Howdy, my rods, my dowels, and my non-binary spokes. It's me! Creed. Oh, I forgot to remove the. I forgot to remove it. I got. Bam! There! Me, Creed, hi! I'm a professional. Anyways, today we're playing Satisfactory. The music you just heard was Gyro Drums by Music, which continues to be one of my go-to sources of music that has no words in it. I don't know why, it is ingrained in my brain since my childhood. Today I am joined by the most cylindrical. It's
Michael.
I question, do you listen to me doing the intro before I say it's, or do you just sit in silence?
It's half of the time.
No, because I wonder if you you hear the adjective I call you on a given stream. Because I call you a different adjective each time, and it's important.
Well, usually I hear you saying it's live before I get to that part in the stream, which means I don't hear the cylinder comment.
Oh, so you did hear me calling you a cylinder?
Only because I went back and listened because you mentioned it, which I don't usually do.
Okay, well, glad to know I'm appreciated. Anyways, hi chat, we have Lunicon, we have Jaden, we have Instant Sneck. How instantaneous can a snick be? Is this just bam, reptile? Is it like those cans? The Prince Henry in a can? As instant as instant noodles. Oh, so 3 minutes? It's honestly a relatively slow snake, I think. Rel Night Stalker. Welcome to the chat as well. Whenever I see the name Rel, I can only think of the League of Legends character. The horse girl? I think she's the horse girl. I don't pay attention much to the actual characters of League of Legends. I haven't played it in ages.
Oh right, I need to give you the code to join. Hang on.
I need to wait for the game to finish updating. I didn't realize that an update.
Chat, it has been a minute since we have played this.
I think it's been approximately
a lot of minutes.
Nearly 2.5 weeks. But have you heard of our Lord and Savior Dagoth? Is that a Oblivion reference? I don't play enough video games, I say, as a streamer who plays video games. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Satisfactory, getting right back into it, remembering what the heck I was in the middle of doing last time I was playing this game, because I genuinely don't remember.
There was Christmas stuff, and other than that, there was nothing. Oh, it's snowing in the game. I wonder is the Christmas stuff still on?
It's actually Morrowind. Oh, is Morrowind the one where they were on drugs the entire time while writing the lore for it? Why does this game have a 1.5 gigabyte update? I'm just sitting here. I saw a friend of mine playing Sonic Adventure 2 a little earlier before I started playing. It makes me want to play Sonic Adventure 2 again. I started playing that while I was over at Mac's house for a little bit, and now I want to play Sonic Adventure 2 again. That game was one of my childhood games. I would like to say something I'm personally proud of, is that my childhood majorly involved the games of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle and Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, and I did not get a sexual attraction towards Rouge the Bat nor Midna the Imp. Neither of those did anything for me, so I am the only pure person who's ever played those games. The neighbor says, how do I gift you Sonic Adventure 2? Steam, probably? Like, is it on Steam? I don't know. I feel like I'm not going to be able to successfully find the GameCube disc somewhere in my household. Holy fish, it's on Steam. Yeah, I figured. Why would it not be? Yeah, my friend's playing a randomizer of it as well. Like, one thing I wanted to do back before when I was like planning out like streaming was I wanted to play games that I played from my childhood but was too young to really understand what the hell was happening. Like Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, Twilight Princess, 40 Winks, Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, and just, other games that were just the things that I played while young. Mario 64, but for the DS. And just, like, nowadays, like, I've from the zeitgeist figured out what those games are about, but, like, I think mostly Snapcube made me realize what the plot of Sonic Adventure 2 was. Like when I played it, all I really understood of it was, okay, there's the Sonic and gang, and there's the Shadow and gang, and they do stuff, and then they're in space, and then they fight a lizard.
Very much.
And at no point did I realize this game was prefaced on a child dying. Like, that never clicked for me. Like, I was aware there was a child in it, and just never pieced together that, oh, this plot is actually kind of really sad. And you might not think, like, the Snapcube, made that make sense, but it's seeing the actual cutscenes, even without the audio, made me piece together, oh, that's what was going on. Okay, I see now. But yeah, I did end up off stream replaying most of Twilight Princess and all of Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. I could still play them again. I didn't actually finish Twilight Princess, so I could do that sometime, but there is some merit to be going through them again and be oh, this is what my childhood vaguely remembers, but actually I understand what the fuck's happening this time. How was Prime 2? It was a lot more boring than I thought. Boring is a dismissive word. A lot of that game is ingrained in my psyche. I know what the locations are like. I remember key aspects of it from my youth. Exactly one boss fight in that game was so ingrained in me into it was considered in my brain to be the best boss fight I ever saw for a good chunk of my youth because of just how it presented itself. But one of the main losses of it is there are basically 4 areas. There are the main sort of hub world kind of map, and then the 3 adjacent maps. And the adjacent maps are just the deserty place, the swampy place, and the technological place. And the main hub, the swamp and the desert, all kind of have the exact same color palette. They are all just muted grays, browns, and greens, and just man, this is the most desaturated, boring locations ever. Young me had no issue because Sorry, my light just flickered and I thought I got distracted by something. Like, I really liked the game. It still holds a dear place in my heart, but man, did they not really go hard on the locations. Like, at least in the other, like, Prime games, the other Metroid games I played, there's like, oh, there's the magma location. Oh, there's the ice location. But no, this is a bland desert, a muted swamp, and then the only interesting location, the technological, like place. Would you try out Prime 1? Of course I would try out Prime 1. I've never played it before.
How's your game coming along?
I'm at 10.8... 11 gigabytes out of 24.4.
You never said you had to wait to upload.
What was that?
You never said you had to wait to update it.
Yes, I did. I quite explicitly said that. That's why there's nothing on screen. I mentioned that to the stream.
I didn't hear it.
I know.
In that case, I'm gonna quit without saving until you're ready because I don't want our nuclear waste to fill up unnecessarily.
That's fair. Where was I? Yeah. For the people who have played Prime 2, the boss fight I was talking about that like was ingrained in my brain as like out of all the memories, that one was like formative to me. The spinning top. Like, cause you just see this enemy in the area that is just like, it's like a robot that spins. It's like a little tetrapod that spins. And I thought, okay, that's pretty nifty. It's a cool, weird robot, kind of spooky to the young me. And I didn't even recognize at the time. You go through a room where you're like scaling like parts of one, because like this thing is like the thing's usually like up, like it's about person sized. Well, like you get to the final boss arena of that area, and then you fight a giant one. Like, the size of, like, a couple buildings. Like, this just an enormous fucking spinning top. And my brain was like, I fucking love that! You made the tiny enemy fucking massive! And now I have to climb up it! I don't know, there's something about that, like, really tickled my fancy as a youth. It's just... It's real simple. Like, I had so much trouble fighting that boss. And as a kid, I never beat Metroid Prime 2. I could never fight the final boss. Like, I just couldn't figure it out. When I replayed it, I did actually beat it, because I was like, okay, I might as well replay this game, because, you know, there are so many legal ways to download games from my youth. Legally. And I got through it, and I wanted to 100% everything, only to end up 99.9%ing everything, because that fucking, like, the first fucking boss, the fucking, like, digging one, the one that's like a scurrying bungus in, like, the circular arena, the fact that it's Phase 1 and Phase 2, despite looking nearly identical, are two different scans for completion is absolute Bolshevik. Like, it is just...
What game are we talking about again?
Metroid Prime 2 Echoes.
I never played that.
The fact that that second phase is a different scan than the first phase is ridiculous, because there's no clear reason why it would be a different scan. It's the same fight, nothing's changed. It's the same boss. But yeah, full agreement, Jade. I love any game that gives you a small enemy a bunch of times, and then you fight that same enemy, but it's really big. Like, the fact that they tease it as well is, like, I like that. Like, young me did not recognize I was being teased towards the boss of that area.
I've lost my mobile Balatro run. I will now start up a desktop Balatro run.
I think you have a problem. Or do you think you might have a gambling addiction?
No, I have an ADHD addiction. It's not an addiction, it's an affliction.
There's a new Wallace and Gromit. I guess I should check that out at some point. I've never seen most Wallace and Gromit. I've only seen one, actually.
Now, if I really had a problem, I'd be playing on both platforms at the same time. I could. You only need one hand to play this game.
It's on Netflix. You think I have Netflix? I don't have money. I don't have a job. You people don't pay me. You guys gonna pay me to sit here talking about video games that I played and am not currently streaming? I really liked Sonic Adventure 2. As stated, did not understand what was happening at the time. I had a chow named Papoose.
Papoose.
That's all it took me literally years of starting playing that game to like continuing to play the game from time to time. Did it take me to realize that stages had multiple emblems you can get? Like, there's the main objective one you play the first time, and there's other ones like get so many coins, do it in so little time. Like, I didn't realize that there were other objectives I could be going for besides finish the level. Like, I just never tried pressing the other buttons on the level select screen.
Jaden, do you got the Adahada, as it is pronounced phonetically? You'll know in a week.
I got French onion soup. Really good. Man, this Satisfactory stream buzzing 20 minutes in and no gameplay. I really should have checked to see if the game needed to be updated.
I mean, I didn't, but I'm built different.
Hell yeah, no name French onion soup! Oh, yesterday I was just like chilling and my dad texted me like, hey, I made some French onion soup, do you want it? And I was like, soup? I want soup! Give me the soup, send me soup! And I just continued texting him all day, basically like, soup? Soup? Swap? Swallow?
Yeah, that sounds
Swap?
like you.
Swap? I didn't get the soup until late at night, and I didn't eat the soup till today, and now I have French onion soup. Homemade French onion soup. This is good. Do not steal my soup! Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you! But yeah, soup. Fucking love soup. Chat, are we soup coded right now? Are we soup pilling? Are we soup maxing?
I'm not.
Mako's straight up broth maxing right now. Mako's broth punk. Mako's
I mean, yeah, I do
core.
prefer broth over like actual soup.
I'm in a bowl. I'm soup now. Soup. Soup, 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 soup. Hi, bowl. I'm dead.
Fuck it, I'm doing a madness run. I've never succeeded with this Joker.
Madness? This is Sparta.
That's like 2007.
LimeWire was based. Shut up. Soup. We're almost done.
Soup.
We're almost done patching. Luna the Clash Trader. Greed, can you pull up Minesweeper? Yeah, no problem. to capture. Alright. Are you aware of the massive locked-in alien meme? No, I do not know what that is. And I'll thank you to not talk to me about it. You're free to talk to me about it. I have no idea what it is. I'm just saying words because I'm now locked in.
So is your game starting up?
No.
Oh.
I'm gaming. Somebody asked me to play Minesweeper. I'll be right with y'all. Currently, Creedy needs to game. I am what we call in the business of, a gamer. There we go. Chat would rather listen to Creed eat soup. Oh, was my soup eating audible? I apologize for that. Anyways, the game is playable now.
Tell me when you're ready to join the server.
Eat. Soon. That was so fast, top tier Minesweeper sweeper. I was so surprised when Mako first saw me play Minesweeper and was like astonished by how fast I was going, because I never realized I played Minesweeper fast. I just thought that's how fast you play Minesweeper.
Yeah, I watched an AlphaRad video where he had like a talent competition and I just invited all his YouTuber friends, and there was like no rules really, just anything that could impress him. And Jaden Animations played, I'm pretty sure she played Minesweeper and just like completely blew everyone away because like she was also fast at it and no one could believe it. So yeah, like it is in fact not normal to be that good at Minesweeper.
Do you think I could beat Jaden Animations?
I don't know.
I think I could beat Jaden Animations. I'm the better fictional internet person. Fictionalized. That's the word. Fictionalized. Creed sweep mines like the USS Osprey parentheses AM-56. You think I know what that means? Honestly, I think you could beat Girl DM. I think Muck has shown me Girl DM before.
Yeah, she was like one of the first like holy shit, your tracking is so good VTubers out there. She was one of the first ones to, or at least one of the first popular ones to use the AR kit iPhone face tracking.
Speaking of things that are so good, French onion soup. Alright, give me the login code.
Alright, I need to like actually give you a new one, yeah. Let me load the game.
Person just thought like, hey, what if we made a soup? I was like, okay, I'm on board. It's like, what if we made soup using only onions? And it's like, it's a tough call, man, but I'm willing to try. Just like, who would have thought you could just make a liquid out of caramelized onions?
I sent it to you.
It's just caramelized onion water. It's so good. You throw in some croutons, you throw in some ches, you're good.
Oh, we don't actually have the project parts inside the thing yet. I'm gonna do that. Oh, it's been a minute.
They are called French onion soup because they're named after the way that the shape is cut. It's a French cut, obviously. I can get the game on screen now, actually.
Man, I can't wait for the moment where we realize that there's like one thing wrong somewhere in our factory that has like been screwing us over and will screw us over. Like probably something to do with the nuclear power.
Yeah, that's how it be.
You gotta play this game right, or you can't really play it at all. I enjoy that the rocket fuel can take me all the way to the top of the slab without having to use the thing.
The tube has become a redundancy.
Oh, we actually don't have enough one of these project parts yet. I thought we did. Like, I thought we were ready to do the thing. Okay, this is 2 per minute. We need, hang on, let me shove these in. Man, I have 30 FPS in the slab. Considering everything happening in this game, I think it's fairly well optimized. Though it is kind of bringing my 3080 to its, not quite to its knees. But
You
it's
gotta love the
stumbling.
slab.
You don't like riding the discombobulator? I don't like it because it's slower than just using the jetpack, that's the only reason.
Advent calendar! Okay. So... I think it was the 14th was the last one, so 15. Oh, hell yeah! 25 tickeroonies. 16.
Nothing says happy holidays more than the inevitable destruction of local flora and fauna with a festively decorated vehicle.
Agreeable.
This vehicle decoration can be found in the customizer.
Awesome.
Also, very important announcement, chat. Bricadia is having a demo at the end of February. I just thought I should let you guys know. We're gonna be streaming it.
Yee.
That's just poetic. I appreciate a good joke.
Hang on, let me look at some of those.
Some of what?
The calendar numbers, I want to find some.
Oh. Okay, I just did, 17, so you could try to find 18. I want to do them in order. I got 200 screws. I don't know what the joke is there.
Alright, number 18. It's right...
I believe in you.
You already know where it is, don't you?
It's none of my business. You're the one who's trying to press it.
Found 19.
Yeah, 19's in an obvious location. I realize that I'm like directly in the way of this. Like,
Okay, you can click 18. I'll just do 19.
okay.
Like, I finally getting our dream game around my birthday too. Like, my
I
birthday's
had
gonna happen
destroyed
during
every
that.
copy of this tape. How does it keep turning up? No matter. Ignore it. There's nothing interesting on it anyway. In fact, listening to it causes hallucinations, and eventually, after 7 days, your brain melts. For your own sake, I advise avoiding it at all costs.
Is this gonna be like Ada karaoke or something? Like, it sounds like she's embarrassed of it.
Alright, Muck, press 19.
It's here. Hard drive. Do you know where 20 is?
20?
Because I know where it is.
Well, then why don't you press 20 then, huh? You have a thing about that?
Yes.
Fuck.
20 stun rebar. Now where's that 21?
And if I find it first... I just saw it a second ago. That's 24, that's 25. 23 is over there. 22 is there. 21...
Is this the last one
What?
that we haven't found yet? Like, is it just 25?
No, there's 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. I just found 21. Oh
What I
boy!
mean is,
Alien protein.
how many total are there?
25, because Christmas is on the 25th.
Okay. You can do the rest if you want.
Okay, 22. Packaged rocket fuel.
I'm gonna scan a hard drive. No, I'm gonna scan a hard drive after the next. That's right, we're saving our hard drives.
23.
How are there 4 hard drives in the hard drive scanner? I can't put another one on top of that.
I got about 20 more power shards. Hell yeah. 24.
I'm gonna investigate our nuclear situation real quick.
Since the human olfactory system is closely linked to memory, Fix-It created scented build gun trinkets to remind pioneers of specific concepts. This scent is the concept of caring about your family on Earth, which I'm sure will have no effect on you.
Amazing.
Alrighty. And then...
Is that like the blue channel emotions? Like you smell stuff, something, and it gives you the emotion?
Sure. And 25.
Turning explosives into a recreational activity is exactly the kind of attitude that led humanity to its doom. By all means, have fun. I certainly will, now that we are finally close to the end of this event.
Well, that should be all of them.
Yeah, what did you just get from that?
Oh, you'll figure that out.
I'm sure it'll kill me. I'm just gonna make a double tall, like double storage container thing for our nuclear waste, so we maybe never have to worry about it. I hope the first hard drive scan of the year ends up being charcoal. How is our pasta situation? Got 46 out of the 50 we need. So that'll be done in a few minutes.
Hey.
How is our energy grid?
Oh, I should probably move myself back to a more reasonable location. I just realized I'm falling from the sky. I'm gonna...
You're what? You cut out.
No one needs to know.
Okay. What? Open the map. Do you see the drone jostling?
The drone jostling?
It is no longer jostling.
Okay. It's a free country. It can do. Where did my corpse land? There it is. Splatted on stream.
Some people are into that.
Yeah. Like Mako.
I suppose I did collapse the waveform, Jaden. Alright, we need about 104 more of these, and we're making 2 per minute. So in 52 minutes. At about 8 p.m., we will be able to move on to the next phase. I guess we just hunt and stuff until then?
Where is the muck?
Me?
Coming for you, muckster.
I am here. What's that? That fireworks?
Yes.
How many of those do you have?
4.
Let's wait till night to use the last 2.
Hopefully dope. Mako's direct observation of a jostling has made it stop jostling. I suppose that is a way to interpret the situation. That's quantum for you.
I will be right back real quick, and then I think I will explore for hard drives and such.
Candy canes and the gobbles. The Fixmas board leftovers.
Back. Mako's quieter than Creed by a lot, am I? Avery, stay
Are you?
something.
Hello. Say something. I'm giving up on goo.
I am a little quieter, I think. Alright, where to explore? We haven't even visited the north side of the map.
It happens.
Anyway, did you fix my volume?
I will turn you up a smidgen.
Just remember, I should be audible over the game for you, and if I am for you, I am for them.
Okay, I think we're good now.
Alright. I am off to explore. For drives and sloop. And I guess Mercer Spheres.
Trumbus tree. Okay, power seems to be decent. Everything seems to be good in the hood, as they say. Any more silver baubles? The cloud must grow. What do you mean, the cloud? What cloud? Who are you?
What'd you say?
Chat says the cloud must grow. Oh, you
Why do
mean
you
like
keep
the
cutting
inner?
out for me? Is your Discord mic sensitivity wrong, or...?
Shouldn't be.
Try turning the thing down a tiny bit to the left. And like look at your voice as you're speaking quietly.
Okay, I am
and see if
talking
it's hitting
quietly.
the bar or not.
Okay, I'm saying words and things. Okay, it seems like all the noise is covered now.
Okay.
Okay. Back at it again with the white vans. I need Candace canes.
Yes, the cloud must grow.
Okay, you nearly have that.
That is asking the alien what the universe is shaped like.
There's another cloud. Candace Cane sounds like a ligma.
It's a bunch of donuts inside each other.
Do you think Mako could take on Chaos? Mako Adventure 2 for the Sega Genesis. Can somebody please mod Sonic Adventure 2, but replace Sonic and Shadow with me and Mako? What was that, Muck? You didn't say anything. Muck? Mako?
In the universe of base, let there be footsteps.
Okay, Mako's not here. Do not replace me with Maria.
I'm detecting a sloop.
Welcome back, Mako. How was your
Where's
trip?
this sloopage going on?
You
What
didn't.
happened?
You like cut out and then didn't respond to any stimuli.
Oh, I was talking for a while. I didn't realize I was gone.
Yeah, none of that came through at all. If you were. Yeah, I mentioned
I
Sonic.
didn't say much.
I mentioned Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, but replace Sonic and Shadow with us, and you made like a single phoneme, and then you disappeared. Man, meat. Man, meat. I wish I had some form of, like, sink in my bedroom.
I know, right? I don't need to wish.
Mako was very lucky to have a bedroom sink. He could take a piss whenever he wants.
I could.
Why can I not see this product? There it is.
I just hit a bug with an explosive bolt. Took out 3 of them in one shot.
Nice. Violent. Okay. Add to the shopping cart. Add these to the shopping cart. Add to the shopping cart. Add to the shopping cart.
I really love the movement in this game. Like, you wouldn't expect a game like this to have really good movement, but like the way you get like launched and you keep your speed when you're circling around in the air, so you can just like turn and go wherever after you get launched by something. Like, I had a bug run into me just now, and I just spent like 30 straight seconds flying in circles in the air, dodging enemy attacks while shooting them with an explosive gun.
What is this drum and bass Christmas music on this tape?
Is that the one Ada was embarrassed about?
Yeah. Like, first it was like black rock Christmas, and now it's drum and bass Christmas music.
Man, I don't feel like just exploring for the next 40 minutes, but we don't really have a choice.
What happens to the beefed of us? logistics. Okay, we're at 60 out of 200 that we need. This is a pain.
What are you trying to do?
Finish a thing on the tech tree.
Is it Christmas related?
Of course it's Christmas related. You think I care about anything else on January 3rd but Christmas? It's a holly jolly holiday. I mean, would you piss in the sink or sink in the piss? Thanks, Lunacon, for saying words in my chat. I see the... I'm sorry, from a distance, seeing the particle accelerator and, like, the ramp leading up to it makes it look like it's like a jump you're supposed to do with a car.
Oh, does it?
Can you please, like, ramp up the middle part of it so you can jump through the loop?
If you wanna.
Why do I have to do it?
Because you're the one that wants to. I mean, we don't really use vehicles anymore, so there's not much point.
Oh, speaking of vehicles... Where's my car? Is that my car? I need a Fixmas Wonder Star? How do I make a Fixmas Wonder Star?
I bet that's what go on top of the tray.
I can't make a Fixmas Wonder Star and make my car look bussin' gooch. You know I wanted to look bussin' gooch, muck.
How do you make it?
I don't know. We don't know the recipe yet. I assume we unlock it later.
That's a different thing, don't worry. I have obtained,
You obtained what? Huh?
9
What did you
hard
say?
drives.
What?
9 hard drives.
Huh?
My name is...
Slim Shady. wild. Slurp. Let's go check on my balls. Balls, that is.
Holy shit, the alien just said, your curves are beautiful. And Ada said, how inappropriate. Tell me more.
I'm appreciating the AI Eldritch Entity lesbians.
It really is. It's one of those things that, like, I didn't sign up for, but I'm glad I got it.
A seasonal event where joy is manufactured, constructed, assembled. I do not understand the fascination humans have with solid dihydrogen monoxide, to the extent they felt the need for a Fixmas snow cannon and dispenser. It is simply a state of matter.
I love
Real
dihydrogen
beauty
monoxide.
lies in efficiency and the synergetic processes and interplay of artificial and spontaneous consciousness, general sentience, and non-sentient matter, creating a new version of reality in every observable moment in the subjective progression of events.
See, I disagree with that. I think the idea of spontaneous consciousness is, like, inherently ridiculous. As if there's a point where something just, like, is suddenly conscious where it wasn't before. Like, what are you talking about?
I need my baubles. I need my bulbs. Blobs. My bauble-lombos. My blum-blums.
Not your bum-bums.
Dan, Nikki, or bum-blums. I wonder what Dan, Nikki, or Bobby's is doing now.
I've never heard of that. Do we still need power slugs?
It'd be nice to have them.
But, like, should I bother searching for them or just pick them up as I find them?
Sure, just pick them up as you find them.
There's an orange spitter here. It's got like horns like a triceratops. And it shoots blue fire that bursts into multiple fire. The neat thing is I don't have to fight it, I just need to open the dang door.
Perfect.
Just gotta swoop in and grab the Mercer Spears before the enemies have even spawned in.
This is what the holidays are all about.
Oh, that thing dies in 2 explosive bolts. I'm not afraid of it.
Unstoppable killing machine. Unstoppable grilling machine.
It'd be nice to own a grill one day.
Why wait?
Because I want to grill with friends.
We could grill. Grill with me, Muck.
One day.
Flawless. Yeah, you need those things. How do I make the ornament bundle? I need a 7-part.
Jaden, when is the moment the brain gets created in conception? It's a gradual process. You're saying there is an on switch, like all of a sudden, where it's like, oh, the neurons have come together and some of them are together, some of them together, and now enough are together to create consciousness. You sure? Yeah, that's... I know that's the common belief, but that seems insane to me. I have 6 summer sloops. As you can see, I'm filling out the edge of the map. We've actually, like, not even explored half of it. Do you not remember anything before walking in from that blockbuster from my mom when I was like 8? Well, you were still conscious, like... What, do you not think you had a soul until you were like 10? You just, like, weren't storing memories as good. Like, you can experience things and not store memories of it, and then it's like it didn't happen, but it's still, like, you still experienced it. In the moment. Not a soul. Storing memories kind of fits better. Well, that's a different thing than consciousness. Yeah, I don't really remember much from my childhood at all. Like, pretty much anything before I was a teenager. Before age, like, 12. I don't remember much. Like, at this point, my dad is, like, barely a person in my memory. I have forgotten the face of my father. I aim with my hand. Or is it my eye? I forget. Okay, so according to that Mercer sphere, I am learning the alien in question is like a fungus-like organism which grows and kills and consumes in order to feed itself, and it has like individual nodes connecting it all. Maybe though I think those are like the different people.
I see.
Really cool concept. Like just the entire like thing of like figuring out, okay, there is an entity here. What is it? Does it even have a physical form? How does it work? What do these words it's saying mean? Why is this so goddamn creepy? And why is it gay?
Logistics, conveyor belt. Works like a charm. Bauble bundles are being produced boast-based. Hell yeah. I got distracted there for a while. Chat, what is going on with you? Are we crunk right now? Are we, as the kids say, crunk?
12 hard drives.
Skibbity, 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 doo yes. I put the sleigh in sleigh. I put the skibbity Santa in Rismus. You know what I mean?
I don't even know how to react to that. Like, I'm so jaded at this point.
Oh, that's gonna take forever. It'll slowly get itself done. What am I doing?
Mostly we're waiting another like 15 minutes for the project parts to be done.
I'm at 45 out of 400 bobble bumbles. Explosives. Why? What do you mean send me to the Phantom Zone? Where's the Phantom Zone? Is that like from Danus Fantus? I wonder if someday somebody will understand what that joke I'm making is.
Danus Fantus?
My tendency to replace words that typically end in E with us.
I never realized there was a pattern to it.
I do it to other words as well, but I rigidly will do it to words that end in E. See, Instant Snack understands closer to it. It's based on the way that the suffix goes. Because if something ends in E, it implies there are multiple, but if there's just one, it should end in us instead. There you go, there's another Creed bit you guys understand now. My sense of humor is becoming more and more coherent.
Isn't it pronounced coherent?
Shut the fuck up. Absolutely phantasmagorical. More. Why does that light at the top flicker? Yeah, Jane, let me cook. I know what I'm doing. Okay, that is 105 baubles. We need 300 more.
Their joy is manufactured, constructed, assembled. Completing your fixness task will not result in a tangible reward, but you will be gifted the eventual knowledge that all this time could have been used to achieve true, meaningful contribution.
I swear some of these collectibles are like inside the map geometry. There's no way there's a cave underneath me here, but it's saying it's like below me. There's like a sand dune, and I wonder if they accidentally put it beneath the sand dune.
Sand dune. Sand dune these nuts.
There's usually a cave, but this is like the bottom of the map. I can't imagine it would go more underground than this.
Guess I'll take these and just do the thing with them.
Maybe there is a cave. Let me look.
Cave.
Because there's a big mountain right here that you could put a cave in. I found a cave. There are spiders. This isn't even, it's not in this cave. It's just spiders here.
Spiders.
I was promised wealth and fortunes in this cave, and it's just filled with spiders.
Be more happy with the spiders, you piece of fuck! Spiders are cool! They do such nice things! They catch bug!
Yeah, they are cool until they like scurry super fast across your bedroom wall.
That's fine, I don't care. I only care if they get on me, because I don't like people touching me without consent.
Yeah, but then you like, I'm afraid like, oh, what if there's gonna be one? What if it crawls into my bed and then I like sit on it and it gets tangled in my hair? And then I'll be like, oh fuck, there's a spider on me. And then I won't be able to find it again, and then I'll never know if the spider is still on me or not.
Okay, that tab's done. That tab is done. That tab is done. That tab is done. This tab is done. This tab is done. This tab exists. And this tab exists. So I guess I gotta just work on this tab.
Wait, could there be a cave entrance here? There's no way.
Play. Play. Play.
This is an inefficient use of my time. Fixed it would not be proud, but I must know.
Be appropriate.
No, there's not. There's no cave here.
Consume.
I swear this is just like under the map.
Spiders are friends.
Game has this funny thing where they put things in caves and the cave entrance is 20 miles away from you. There are some really long caves, I guess. I don't know. I'm looking at where cave entrances could be, like kind of near here, and I'm not seeing any. Peep and Ringtail are very afraid of spiders, and I don't really blame them.
No, that's freakish.
I still think like they become a lot less scary if you can see their faces, because they just got these cute little eyes
They're
and
just
like
little
mustache
finguses.
fangs. consume our blood and you will see our threats. Yeah, I do hear hornets are quite mean. Wasps aren't, though. Well, some of them are, but in general, wasps, like especially paper wasps, are quite chill. I had a bunch of them inside a Coke bottle within my house at one point. I don't want to do that again. I had to move their nest because they made a nest right next to their front door. And I was like, okay, if I just take this down, they're just gonna build another one there. So I moved it. I moved it onto a different part of our porch. And it looks to have been a successful nest. There's like little closed up capsules in there where the larvae are hanging out until spring. There's a caterpillar in our house. There was a plant that my sister had hanging out outside, and there's like a little cocoon. You can look through it. It's kind of transparent, and you see this little guy in there. I wonder if we'll be able to see it transform.
A little guy.
How scary was that to move the nest? How did I do this again? I remember I manipulated their psychology at one point. How did I get them in the Coke bottle? And why did I get them in the Coke bottle? I'm trying to remember. I somehow managed to get both the nest and the wasps in a container together. I like scraped a container against the nest and put the lid over it. I guess that's what I did. I don't know how the fuck I managed to do that. Maybe there was like a better way. I looked up a video on it. I didn't just like wing it. Then there was the issue of like, okay, I have a container with this nest in it and with the wasps in it. I need to move the I need to get the nest out of the container without getting the wasps out of the container. So I had an empty Coke bottle that like I cut the bottom of, I think. It's like a 2-liter bottle or something like that. And I put it like, I think I got it flush with the container somehow to where they couldn't get out of it. And then I put the Coke bottle on top of the container with like the cut side down flush so that there's still one like central space, you know. Then the wasps flew to the top of the bottle because they like to go up when they don't know what to do. They like to go up. So they all got into the Coke bottle. So I removed the Coke bottle from the container, put like a towel under it to seal it so they couldn't get out of the Coke bottle. Then I took the wasp nest out, super glued it to a paper clip, or hot glued it to a paper clip or something, hung the paper clip on a little hook that we had on our porch. Then I took the Coke bottle and took it out to the porch, and I let the towel off while it was like facing the nest because they have trouble like relocating their nest if you just like let them out. So I let them out to the point where they had to fly into their nest. It was like right above them. And some of them, I think there were like 5 total who hung around it during the summer. I assume you've been stung, or you wouldn't be saying that, Tyrone, but the paper wasps around me are... I mean, they let me do that without stinging me. If there's like a huge nest and they have fighters to spare, then they might be more aggressive. But I think because it's such a small nest and there's only like 5 of them, they're like, we do not want to fight this fucking titan. I'm just gonna let him do what he wants to do. It's not worth it. Oh, I think I'm at like the highest point in the map right now.
It happens.
See this giant arch I'm standing on at the top of the map?
Yeah,
Yeah, the color up here is like the lightest color on the map.
I see.
Also, I have officially reached the north edge. Oh, it's almost 8. I can come back now.
Why is there a train station called Catermelon?
That's where the Caterium is.
I see.
Species down here have bred with more aggressive breeds from South Africa, so they are always on 10. I see, I see.
Africanized bees. Like birds of prey. And Africanized bees.
Even with bugs I don't like or I don't want around me, I tend to like focus on avoiding them rather than fighting them, because I don't like to kill. Do me a favor, if you ever kill a bug, like this is something that genuinely makes me like kind of afraid. Like people ask like, oh, do they have pain signals? I don't know what a pain signal is, but I'm guessing it's like programming that tells you, ow, fuck, this is wrong, don't get away from the get away from the situation right now, stop, this hurts, it's bad. And like it makes you feel bad, because that's how it makes you avoid it. I'm guessing, I think there might, wait. I think I remember seeing something about this actually real quick. 1 second. Do bugs feel pain? Well, there is no definitive answer. Growing scientific evidence suggests that insects likely do experience some form of pain. So it's likely different from pain humans feel. Yeah, there's like bugs most likely have feelings. So if you're gonna also, bugs experience time in slow motion. Like you wonder how do flies buzz around so fast, faster than you can perceive. The circuits in their brains are smaller. Therefore, they can complete their loops faster. Therefore, they have higher processing speed than us because we have giant brains and it takes us a while to like go through all the neurons. I say this to say, if you're gonna kill a bug, like don't torture it, just, you know, crush it instantly as fast as you can, because otherwise you might be causing it to suffer for like a long time compared to how much a human would suffer. I don't know for 100% that this is how it works, but like it feels like that's how it works. Crushing is a bad idea? Wait, what? I mean, how else are you gonna do it generally? Oh, because yeah, well there's certain bugs that like when you crush them, it releases the hey, come fuck this guy up chemical, but I mean if you're killing them, you're probably crushing them. 1, I don't care if they do, and 2, gasoline fumes actually work better. Tyrone, like, sometimes you say things that make me not like you that much. I'm just gonna be 100% real with you. Like, I don't know why you insist on being unempathetic and like touting it. Like, hey guys, look at how cool and edgy I am. I don't care if an animal feels pain.
Yeah, that's something a lot of people do when it comes to like bugs. They're always like, yeah, I don't
now,
care.
Tyrone, your next line is Mako. You're gonna say Mako first, and then you're gonna say nobody gives a shit about bugs. It's normal to not care about bugs. And you're gonna use that as an argument. In fact, no? Okay. Oh right, I'm supposed to be heading back to the base. I got distracted by bugs. As I do.
As you do very often, almost constantly.
I'm sorry if I went a little harsh on you, Tyrone, but like it does genuinely piss me off when people don't have empathy, and it makes me not like them. Cause like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know? Maybe you don't know. Don't even get me started on like, hang on. Is that I'm not posturing or anything of the sort. I simply do not care about them. But yeah, but you're saying you don't care about them like in front of the bug guy. You're like we're talking about. I'm just saying like, hey, try to kill bugs fast if you're gonna kill them, and you're like, I don't care. Like, how about you like don't speak? Maybe that would be better.
That'd be like going to like a person who has like a shelter for dogs and being like, yeah, I think kicking dogs is a normal thing. A dog bit me once, so I kicked it.
Also, shit like that. I don't torture them because it's not cost effective with my energy. That's why you're not torturing them? Like, you just... Really? So if it was cost effective for your energy, you would. And like I was about to say, don't even get me fucking started on my theories and like a lot of other people's, like some scientists, I think like a decent amount of scientists' theories on how consciousness works. Because like, if I'm right, you are also the bug experiencing that pain and you're doing that shit to yourself. I'm just saying. It never would be, so why ask that question? Why did you say it?
Why kill Bug though? He's just a little guy. See, that's a good point.
That is what I'm saying. Although Tyrone deals with like really mean wasps, so like, you know, there's some cases where
yeah, if they're an actual danger to you, that's different. If they're just a little guy,
Tyrone, no, you're still being edgy. Torture's never right because it's always a waste of time. Why is that the reason it's wrong? Shouldn't the reason it's wrong be because it hurts someone and they don't like it when they're hurt? Why is that not the reason that torture is bad?
even J.K. Rowling understands torture as bad. Honestly, I have no idea what I should be doing at the moment. I'm just waiting for my baubles to be made while meandering around looking at the machines.
So prison, another form of torture by definition, is always bad. The torture part is... Prison has two functions. One, get that crazy guy out of the room. We don't want him murdering no more people. Two, maybe we should, like, try to help this crazy guy not be as crazy so that he can reintegrate into society and we don't, like, have to force him to stay in this, like, shitty place his whole life.
I was actually saying this like earlier today, like the purpose of like prison and whatnot isn't necessarily for the person being imprisoned. Like the main goal of crime and punishment is for people to be deterred from doing it. It's to motivate you to not do a thing.
I would argue that the main, like, actual motivation behind a lot of it is, like, people just want to see criminals suffer.
Yeah, oh yeah, I know what a lot of people feel, but I'm just saying, the root intent that it should be is it deters you from committing crime. Getting to see a bad person feel bad is what a lot of people unfortunately think justice counts as.
Yeah, and like, I don't even know how much data there is behind the whole, like, oh, if you just give them really long sentences, other criminals would be like, oh, well, I guess I won't commit crime now, or else it'll be really bad for me. I'm sure that works to an extent, but I do think most of it is just torture porn for people. Like, people get excited when they hear about how bad prisons are. So they're like, yeah. Not everyone, but, like, a lot of people, more specifically, a lot of people don't want prisons to be good. They get pissed off when they find out that prisoners are treated well.
Well, yeah, the prison isn't designed to be torturous, it's designed to be depriving. You're just not allowed to be free. You're still kept alive, but in, like, the sense like a zoo animal is kept alive. Your job is to be rehabilitated until you're ready to be reintegrated into nature, as most zoos should do.
I never thought of that. That would be a good idea for a zoo, one that like only does that instead of trapping random animals.
Yeah, like a lot of zoos, a lot of good zoos, they like try to like get endangered animals to breed and whatnot until they get to a population amount that is able to reintegrate into nature.
Yeah, that's nice. Implying that I'm only being edgy as if I'm trying to impress is really annoying. Also, I don't know why else you would do it, Tyrone. Like, it's the only explanation I can think of. Like, I'm sorry for getting heated, but, like, you're the one that keeps saying shit that gets people heated, and you should know better. Deprivation is torture implicitly because we are social by nature. Yeah. Like you know, if you're talking to the bug guy and you're like, I don't care that bugs feel pain, like you choose to send that message instead of simply not typing it. Like you go out of your way to say that.
Yeah.
Why? If not posturing and how edgy you are, like why?
Well, Tyrone, the thing is, like, prison doesn't deprive you of, like, of social interaction. It deprives you of society. That's a different thing. Like, solitary confinement, that is torture, and I will fully agree to that. Like, being locked away from everyone is a terrible thing to do to somebody. But prisoners have other humans around them. Like, that's just what happens in a prison. You have other people there who are also in prison. You have guards and all the other people there. Yeah, like, you are still a social creature. You are able to make social interactions, and in fact, it is a notoriously known thing that in prison, people make social interactions. What do you think gangs form in prisons? That's a social interaction.
I feel like you're... I don't know.
What?
I don't know if heated is the right word for what you are. You're just
I'm
like,
excited.
Yeah, you're like really going in on that.
It's just a thing. I had a point and I said it. I'm having a good time over here.
An environment that's naturally hostile. Well,
It
they're saying
shouldn't
like,
be.
yeah, like baseline prison. Like the point isn't to torture. It's just like that's kind of the side effect.
Yeah, the people who tend to like control it and determine the rules of it are people who decide that it should be torture porn. What it should be is, it's just a box we put the criminals in until they're ready to be with the rest of the people and not just other criminals. It's like fucking what's the thing? The video game you like with the good movement.
This?
No, the other one. TF.
Titanfall 2.
Titanfall 2. It's like Titanfall 2. Titanfall 2, if you cheat or like hack the game, you're not barred from playing. It just only loads you into lobbies that have other people who cheat. So like all the cheaters are stuck by themselves. They can still play the game. They're just deprived from being able to play with everyone else. That's what prison is. You're still a person who can do things, just your options are now much more limited.
We should have enough project parts by now. I'm on my way home.
More importantly, I have enough baubles. Swoos.
Another
Sways.
underground Mercer sphere. Wait, no, it's right here.
Not that underground, is it? I need leaves! Perhaps even a house full of them. I think we should go back to the old ways of if you committed a crime, get a hand chopped off. I think that would deter people a lot more smoothly. I think we should chop somebody's hand off and then we put it on ice. And then when we feel like they've recovered, we surgically attach the hand back on.
Oh yeah.
You lost your hand privileges. I feel like depriving somebody of a body part, only temporarily, is a much funnier way to deal with crime.
If you have a very specific sense of humor, a very questionable one perhaps.
I see you have escaped. You've been attempted to escape from prison. Your punishment is one less foot. Your punishment, no kneecaps.
That's how you do it in RimWorld. If you want, you don't have to. There's no real benefit other than selling their body parts, which is a benefit. So that is what you do.
Creed employing mafia. No. I'm not saying we keep it off forever. I'm saying we give it back when they've learned their lesson. It's like when you take away a kid's toy when they keep playing with instead of doing other things. Like, they need to learn that there's time for toy and there's time for not toy. And if they can't learn the difference, they lose the toy time. And now, it's for hands and feet and kidneys.
Chevronon, I'm not so sure they are proposing this as a genuine suggestion.
Suggesting as a funny suggestion.
The tree is prettier now, you have more parts to progress the Fixmas event, and there are 2 new unlocks available. Now for the actually important news, Pioneer 83CKY has disabled the Fixmas event because, quote, it's totally non-inclusive and immoral, actually. I mean, like, there's so many people, like, not having fun right now, and I feel like so bad for them, you know? Why should I have fun when other people are like counting on me to meet these super important deadlines? It's just not right, unquote. Totally agree. Now, back to work.
Christmas is officially problematic. The liberals got it.
Phantom Pain Metal Gear? Chev saying Phantom Pain. Yes, I'm aware of what Phantom Pain is. If a person loses a limb, they might still feel pain in that location. But that will no longer be a problem when you give them the limb back. They should have thought about that before losing the limb. Can't do the pain, don't do the crane, am I right?
Interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
Why do I need so many baubles?
How do I keep finding so many Mercer spheres? Fuck, I don't have any heat sinks on me. Can I make these?
Does it feel like an achievement, so joyfully neglecting our mission? Do you think your tree is pretty enough to deserve humanity for
Look, I had back when I was in a morals and ethics class, I brought up to the teacher the question of if we got to the point of technology, of like medical technology, that we can like flawlessly give people back their eyesight if they have got their eyes damaged, would blinding somebody be less of a morally bad action? I stand by the idea that yes, it would be less of a morally bad action. It's still a morally bad action and a very bad thing to do to somebody, but it is less of a morally bad action because it is replaceable now.
Anyone who disagrees with that, think of it like this. Let's say you are being careless and you accidentally scrape a friend with a knife or something. Now that happens these days. They're like, what the fuck, dude? Watch yourself. But it's not a huge deal. Now you're doing it back in the days where injuries were far more likely to kill you of infection and stuff. If medical technology is not as good, then that's a lot worse that you weren't being careful there and you were the worst person because you should have been more careful for serious.
Yeah, if you were fucking around with a gun and you accidentally shot your friend in the arm, if that was in like the 1800s, like back during the fucking Civil War, that friend is probably going to die. You might not get them to a doctor in time. There's a reason doctors were brought to duels. But nowadays, you can get shot in the head, and so long as you get taken to a hospital fast enough, you can probably survive it.
I don't know about probably.
No. Surprisingly, the odds of surviving a shot to the head are higher than you think, depending on the distance the bullet was from you. Point blank, yeah, you're pretty much fucked. But, like, depending on the angle and distance, the odds of it missing anything actually, like, necessary for you to be alive, not necessarily happy with your life, but alive, is... So the odds are pretty decent.
Just shoot the part of my brain that makes me sad.
Okay, how to make a wreath?
Hit me with a sledgehammer until I'm fixed.
Tree branch and ornament bundles.
The fuck? I need a superposition oscillator for this one.
What, you don't have a superposition oscillator on you?
No.
Logistics floor hole.
Why must there be so many hogs in this game?
The whole entire hog.
I have 18 hard drives. That is such a large spider.
see. This is the typical holiday season thing where you jam like 40 frickin' electronics into a single socket because you need lights. This is what the holidays are all about. Sugar plums synergize. Okay, do that. Skippity that. Don't look at a regional hog map. They're everywhere. The impenetrable wall of hogs between each state.
Worry not.
Okay, I was worried.
I just got a hard drive, and she said surface genetic sampling indicates that this hard drive may have come from a planet run by apes. You don't say.
Launch. Dunch.
I love it when Adages offers extremely pointless, obvious bits of wisdom for no reason. I'm trying to come home and I keep finding more shit to grab that I somehow missed the last time I came this way. Like 4 spiders just flew through the sky at me.
Lol. Lamau even. I need so many ribbons and Candace canes.
Interrupting previous message for high priority message.
I found more Sam ore.
Sam ore. The feral hogs have taken over the south. Don't you just hate when 50 feral hogs show up on your property?
Yeah. Why do there always have to be spiders? And never there aren't spiders? I actually died. Are you kidding me? I thought I had enough health to tank that.
Well, better luck next time, muckafuck.
It's okay. I still got my package rocket fuel and my jetpack.
New Mako nickname unlocked, muckerfucker. I'll find something to do eventually.
As soon as I get my death crate, I'm coming back, and then we're gonna complete phase 4. I mean, honestly, you just do it yourself if you want.
Oh, okay.
Go to the slab, take 3 stacks of that thing, and put them in the crate next to the space elevator. Same with 1 stack of the nuclear pasta at the particle accelerator.
Swouse. Swoosh. Where is your output? Your factory is so slow.
Which one?
Your particle accelerator.
I mean, it has enough.
But it's so slow.
What does that matter?
It's so slow.
Wait, let me come to the space elevator. I'm almost there. Here I am. Oh right, the magnetic field generators.
Don't worry, I solved the problem immediately. You here?
Yeah.
Alright, let's thunk that dunk-a-dunk.
Welcome to the Pioneers Got Power Problems presentation. That was a joke. Anyway,
nuclear.
you're familiar with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over. Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines. Phase 5
Can't believe they
contains
don't ask you when you
technology
get
the
no
human
bother
brain
trying.
cannot comprehend, so just trust in me and fix it
What the
policy
fuck
and
is that
everything
thing?
will go as planned.
I like the cube.
Answering all your questions
cube
will
in
take
the
time
ring?
we simply do not have. Everything is going to be just fine, so long as you do your job.
AI
We've come
expansion
this far
server.
together after all, haven't we? Anyway, you know what to do. Just don't forget to keep producing
Become
previous project
average or
parts
better.
and plan ahead when setting up new production lines, and make sure not to leave it all until the last moment.
Okay.
Let's see the thing build. This certainly is some sort of machine.
Okay, so clearly there's something going on in the middle there. There's also what looks like thrusters on one side.
Yeah.
What do you think? Do you think the twist is going to be that, like, none of this was actually Fixit's plan and Ada has just been scheming something the whole time for us to do?
Not sure.
Oh, we need a lot of
Phase
this
4 of Project
shit.
Assembly completed. If
Oh,
style was
God.
measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special. Regardless, saving the day
On
is
the
within
bright
our
side,
grasp. Do not lose
We have some
focus
hard
now.
drives to scan.
You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but you are not alone. I am here, and I know exactly what's at stake. This goes beyond Earth. Your actions will affect the universe at large. You might think I am exaggerating. Perhaps you will understand once you finish Project Assembly. Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best work.
See if we can get some recipes that make all of this bullshit easier.
Yeah, let's go to the fucking hoob. The hoobastank. Okay, tier 9, the categories we have are matter conversion, quantum encoding, spatial energy regulation, peak efficiency, and the scary one, Fix-It Blueprints Mark III.
What are those triangles? Fix-It Trigon.
Fix-It Trigon, Fixite Ingot, the converter, scan. We can finally scan for resource Samor.
How do we get dark?
Diamonds!
You're telling me we're gonna make dark matter?
Excited photonic matter, dark matter residue, dark matter crystal, superposition oscillator,
And
neural
oscillators.
quantum processor.
An oscillator circuit that uses the mechanical resonance of a vibrating crystal to create a string vibration with a precise frequency, often used in teleportation technology and dimensional manipulation.
Quantum encoder, AI expansion server, Fix-It Blueprint Mark III. Main portal, satellite portal. We can have teleportals.
I like that the AI expansion server takes a multiple of what do they call it? Exponential. It's an exponent of 2.
What do you mean?
It's 256.
Where are you looking?
At the top right, we need 256 AI expansion servers.
Oh, yes, I see. Singularity cells, ballistic warp drives. Yeah, apparently there's going to be a warp drive on the thing, because it says a large amount of force required for the warp drives to activate. Stinging them with rockets within the clutch additionally results improved immensely when the observers were further removed from the warp drives upon activation. Peak efficiency conveyor belt Mark 6.
1,200. How? What is that gonna look like?
It's gonna look fast, is what it's gonna look like. Conveyor lift
Holy
Mark
shit.
6.
All right, matter conversion. I think
Fixonium!
we can do this. Let me gather the
Usage and
parts.
production of this material is strictly prohibited on Earth, that is. There are no rules in space, only efficiency.
Wait, what part?
Fixonium. Power usage 500 to 1,500 megawatts. Fixonium fuel rod. Used as a fuel for nuclear power plants. The power source that put Fix It on the map. Literally, the crater is still there.
Oh.
I see. So, I guess our first step is, matter conversion, because everything else needs the triangles.
Yep.
Except
I'm
for
on
spatial energy regulation, but that requires the, quantum going.
Ah, fuck. Do we have any spare radio control units?
Radio control units?
I'm guessing we don't.
I'm checking the slab.
Because, like, there's a conveyor belt that is not backed up at all with them leading all the way over to this place.
When the fuck do we make radio control units?
Somewhere in there.
Here? Is this it? Yeah, it's radio control units. Yeah, they are made incredibly slowly.
You want I should soup it up?
If that is your own derogative, you may do so.
It's not the right word. Okay, so where is it?
Second highest floor.
Okay. Yeah, that's getting a sloop for sure. Could it handle crystals? I mean, power shards?
I mean, you're allowed to. All it would do is make it faster. It's not going to get any more materials.
What I'm asking is, like, do we have a surplus enough of materials for that?
For it to be working at that efficiency? No.
Okay.
Actually, let me check.
If it is your factory, I don't want to be the one to mess with it too much.
Okay. Making 8.203 crystal oscillators.
Chevron, I don't, like, you're not really spoiling anything with that message, but I don't know how many times we have to tell you, like, you don't have to tell us about how the game works. Like, with something that the game is going to tell us when we get to it.
If there are any mods in the chat, timeout Chevron. Chat,
For like 1 minute.
Yeah, just like a short amount of time until Chev gets it through their fucking head. We don't need information we haven't learned yet.
Not a huge deal. It's just like, damn, you keep doing this.
Yeah, it's not annoying that you're spoiling things. It's annoying that you keep doing it despite us telling you. It sets a bad precedent.
Oh, I bet we're gonna need like a whole bunch more of these for other things.
Remove Chev's hands, then give them back later.
If only. Ooh. gonna watch this from down here. You were reading the description? Wait, did it actually say that in the description?
Well...
Well, I guess we were wrong this time. Oh, you haven't even reached this point in the game? Okay. Well, I guess you can't do it anymore then. Our mistake.
Well... Good thing we could just put Chev's hands back on.
Yeah.
In this totally moral and upstanding method. Anyways.
Whoa. Okay, well, some of the beauty is in... Okay. I was gonna say, some of the beauty is in the ability to see it, but you kinda got it at the end there. I am so afraid of everything we are about to have to do. I'm gonna start crafting a bunch of these by hand, and then I'm gonna be right back.
Hold on,
Let's see, I
Michael.
need oscillators and computers.
Wait right there.
What? Oh.
There we go.
Alright, let's see if I can find the crystal oscillators in this tower of madness.
They're like 2 floors down.
Oh, 2 floors down.
Okay, well, if we're counting from the top floor, it's 3 floors down, I believe.
What else would 2 floors down
1,
mean?
2,
Avery?
3, 4 floors down. Yeah, they're 4 floors down. What I meant at the time was 2 floors down from me.
Oh, okay. Thanks. It's gonna take like half these computers and put the excess back when I'm done with them.
Okay. Nice to know.
I like how you were using 4.687 AI limiters per minute and not getting like any.
Look, there's only so much space in there. I can't just make matter from nothing. Okay, hard drive. Here, Monica, we have a set of options. On one hand, we have the heavy flexible frame, an alternative recipe to the heavy modular frame, which we already have 2. Let's see. Same amount of modular frames.
I'm looking at the recipe, just describe the new one to me.
Okay, 5 modular frames, 3 encased industrial beams, 20 rubber, 104 screws.
So you replace concrete with screws, basically, on one of these other things. Or you
And it would require no
you replace
pipes.
steel with rubber.
It require,
Yeah.
yeah, you're replacing steel pipes.
That, like, if we need more of these, that could be good. Like, in
And it
case we don't
produces
have
at
steel.
3... for another record, is that those 2 recipes we have will create at 2 and 2.8. This creates at 3.75.
Okay, what's the other one?
The Caterium computer. Alternative recipe for the computer, as one would expect. 4 circuit boards, 14 quick wire, 6 rubber. That's a rather efficient recipe, especially like it would.
You think, I mean, you're the one that handles the computers. If you think you can do that, then go ahead.
How fast? 3.75 per minute. That is the fastest computer making thing. What do we need more of? Heavy modular frames or computers?
I'm in the nightmare slab zone right now. Hang on, I need to find some crystal oscillators and I'll get back out.
Because currently our computers are just being made out of crystal oscillators and circuit boards.
Yeah, let me like see if we're struggling with that at all.
We do not have enough computers being made because we do not have enough crystal oscillators being made, I believe. But it was the...
Well, are you sure? Like, do we need that many?
Computers are used in, like, everything above it on the floors. Like, they're used in supercomputers, which are therefore used in the rest of everything. Like, the reason I went with that one is because, like, everything needed was already there.
Oh, we are kind of low on computers, yeah.
Like, I could... The issue on that one is I would need to make either more crystal oscillators or more circuit boards. I think crystal oscillators are the, like, main annoyance because they are arduous to make regardless of how you're doing it. They just seem to take fucking forever. And, like, yeah, this makes computers at 3.33. This recipe I see here makes them at 3.75. They use quick wire, which is already in the slab, and they use rubber, which is not impossible to get there. I believe. No, actually, I think we already have rubber in there.
Avery, we have no spare crystal oscillators.
Yes, they're all being used to make computers and the other things.
Yeah, so, you think you could do something with that?
I can give it a shot.
Alright, slam another hard drive in when you're done. Because, yeah, I need these oscillators to make the radio control units, and we don't even have these.
We don't have... There's no hard drives over here. Mako, you probably have them on hand.
Oh, but yeah, I do have 20. I'm gonna steal a stack of crystal oscillators from the radio control unit creator. And, yeah, where is this thing going? Are the radio control units being stored anywhere?
No, they're just being siphoned off.
Okay.
At least I don't think... No, they might be somewhere. Are they things that are being, like, put outside the building?
They're going to my thing near the particle accelerator.
Then yeah, I believe all of them are going that way.
Yeah, and there aren't enough to support what's going on over there. So, like... I don't know, do you think you're able to make any more of them somehow?
I can see what I can do. There's text on there. Extremely fun and reasonably recreational explosive.
Oh, they are on me.
Yes. Rocket Man!
Well, it gave me a boost of speed that I can use to get over here. I think for now I'm going to disable the thing that is using crystal oscillators. It is creating turbo motors, which wait, what do I need that for? Oh, actually, we don't need them right now. But, like, we should be making them, probably. Maybe you should just make a splitter for the radio control units and have half of them go to the storage. Oh right, I gotta visit the sand place. Get some of the sand fluctuators. Because it's time to upgrade the cloud.
trains.
I could put it in the cloud. Put what in the cloud? Let me just put like all of my hard drives here real quick.
Shiv wants us to put the radio control units in the cloud, presumably.
I mean, I don't know if there's like that much point to that.
Oh, hard drives.
Don't scan one yet. Should we do we need upload rate or amount? Probably amount would be better.
Probably. The upload rate hasn't been a, you know, deal breaker.
I'll also do the upload rate.
Dimensional expansion finalized
What?
to 500%. Despite further efforts, parts could not be broken
What?
down further than their elementary particles, nor could the storage become more dense without the particles spontaneously reacting with one another and losing their deconfined state. Yet somehow more matter can now be stored in the same dimension.
Somehow.
We sang our growth song because we like your shallow efforts. Up and down our shallow illusion, up and down disappear in the deep.
That is very thoughtful, I think. I appreciate the attempts at sharing scientific knowledge, however perhaps we should wait until we have a more optimal way of exchanging data.
More optimal way of exchanging data.
There's a sink in the hub. I just realized there's a non-potable water sign above it.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Grow shift the body chord flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallows to 8.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Deepen.
Helpful.
Go get 23 Mercer spheres.
Do you want any Mercer spheres or any sloops? I got 11 sloops.
I have no strong desire, need.
Take half my sloops, Avery.
I'll take your fucking sloops, okay? Give me your fucking sloops.
Okay.
I'm gonna put them in the nuclear reactor.
Don't do that.
I'm gonna put them in the nuclear reactor.
Like actually don't. We don't want to fill up our nuclear waste until we actually need it. I'm sure we will need it at some point.
I just want to get nuclear material.
Did I put a sloop in the radio control unit? I think I did.
You've been playing for 2 hours.
Alright, I'm gonna craft 62 radio control units and be right back. Wait, did I put a hard drive in?
No!
Crap, let me do that.
Man, our economy's fucked. Just one of those things creates one ticket in this economy. Wilden, straight up Wilden. Okay. Wow. Sluice. Okay. Rather certain rubber is in the factory.
Okay, so are you prioritizing working on the radio control units right now?
I'm gonna try to make more computers.
Okay.
Which would probably relate to that, yes.
Ooh, we ran out of aluminum. We just got another shipment, but still. Please don't tell me I have to do more aluminum bullshit. I might just sommer sloop some stuff.
Am I getting enough AI limiters? What?
No, not at all. I checked.
Nobody tells me these things.
I think I mentioned it, you might not have heard. Yeah, look at that. Not making enough aluminum casings. I have to go fix our aluminum. Gosh. Dang it!
That's stupid, don't do that. Sorry, I'm talking to myself, not you.
Wait, actually, I wonder if this is a problem with the train. Do I need to add another train car? Because, like, it's sharing the same track. I wonder if it's possible that I might be starting to run out of some of these. Because it, like, just takes a while. It takes too long for the resources to get back. Like, I think this is getting a full train car of aluminum. Let me check.
Why are you idling? What would be causing you to idle? You're running out of water. Okay, I could fix that. Easily, I guess.
I need another freight car for the aluminum. Shit, I'm not. Do I have the room for that? Oh, I'm already slooping our aluminum. I did not realize this. At least, well, some of it. I will sloop more.
Why is there no water in here? Pipeline junction. Okay, I see. So it's producing 420 per minute, but it's only extracting from 2 out of a possible 8. If that's what is being told here.
In a few years, all the plant life, like, around these train tracks is just gonna be completely mutated due to the radiation that they receive every time the train goes by.
But imagine how cool those plants are going to be.
Right now, I'm monitoring our aluminum situation to see if I need to add another train car. I'm not yet sure. But I think with how long the trains spend idling when they're in each other's ways, might have to add another one. Plants have lived through worse. Yeah, there's plants who have lived through the dinosaur extinction event. Why are neither of these trains moving right now?
Oh, you know. Oh, I have to go get my sister's boyfriend from his work.
Alright, time for me to stream this game.
Alright, we're gonna put on the muck cam. Just make sure this is making enough water first.
Are you making more radio control units, or no?
I'm focusing on the source problem of I'm not making enough water. Give me some fucking time.
Oh, I see. Please don't tell me these trains are glitched. They have not moved in a while.
Okay, now we are making more than enough water. I'm gonna check the MAM first, and then I'm gonna let you screen share. I see you're already live.
Why do map icons become green sometimes? Why is one of those trains green? I don't get it.
Oh. Okay, Muck, we got some options in our recipes.
Wait, hang on. I need to monitor this train situation real quick. Were they waiting for this one, or...? Oh, it was waiting for that one. Okay. Read them off to me.
Okay. The automated speed wiring. An alternative recipe for automated wiring. Are you looking at the recipe for that one right now?
Actually, give me like one more minute. I'm racing the train for a second here. I need to... Oh, wait, no, it's not... Oh, wait. Fucking... Oh, shit. Hang on. Oh, wait, no, I'm here. Okay. Automated what? Oh yeah, I need another dang train car for this. Okay, confirmed. Automated wiring. What do we got?
Okay, automated wiring is usually 1 stator and 20 wires. The automated speed wiring is 2 stators. 1 stator, 20 cables. This is 2 stators, 40 wires, and 1 high-speed connector to make 4 of them.
I don't know if we're gonna need more of them or not, is the problem.
That's fair. Okay, the other one is the turbo electric motor.
Oh, okay.
As you know, you see the recipe for the turbo motor already.
Yeah.
It's 42424. Okay, this will need 7 motors, 9 radio control units, 5 electromagnetic control rods, and 7 rotors to make 3.
Fuck that. Hell, 9 radio control units? Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
It doesn't even make that much more.
Yeah, because that would be 3 radio control units per turbo motor.
Also, electromagnetic control rods. Like, are you serious right now?
I mean, those aren't actually the hardest to make. They're annoying to make, but they're not the hardest to make. They are complicated, though. Do you want either of these, or do you want to rescan?
I don't. You're the one that did the automated wiring. Like, you're the one that handles the electronics stuff.
I didn't do automated wiring. That was your thing.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we have like a ton of automated wiring we're not even using. So, like, if we need them for project parts, I think we already have them. I would probably rescan.
Okay, rescanning. Our options are cooling device, an alternative recipe to the cooling system. Do you have the cooling system recipe noted?
Yeah.
Okay, so 4 heat sinks, 1 motor, 24 nitrogen gas. Makes 2.
Would eliminate the need for oil. How many per minute?
It makes 5 per minute. So it's slightly slower.
Yeah, it eliminates the need for oil and water, which is nice. I'll think about it. What's the other one?
Plastic smart plating, an alternative recipe to smart plating. You already know the recipe for smart plating. 1 reinforced plate, iron plate, 1 rotor, 3 plastic. Makes 2 smart plating. 5 per minute.
Do you think we need more of those?
Not sure. Nothing I've ever done that used them. That was something that must have been used for things that you made.
It's used for modular engines, I think, or something like that.
Out of all these, the one you seem most tempted by was cooling device.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
It's probably going to be useful later on as well. Anything that makes you need less unique items, I think, is always a good option. Alright, well, that is that. Let me get you guys the mukbang.
Shit, do I have room for this? No, I, like, don't. How the hell am I gonna do this? Like... Another train, maybe? Like, just a whole ass other train? I'm gonna try that. Alright, the, can they see?
Yes.
Okay. So here's the problem. We have, like, so much aluminum, but it's not getting... It's not all getting to the base. Like, we have a bunch here that's just sitting here, and then by the time the train comes back... It's a different train. By the time the train comes back, this is filled up. And it's like, it's just sitting here, not being transferred. So... Also, you said it means it's claimed / working at peak efficiency. What does claimed mean?
Be right back.
The boofly booed. Never have enough trains. They are quite fun. Alright, here's what we'll do. This freight car is not gonna do anything. Alright, you have one job. First you must go here, and then you must go home. Uranium to home. I'm just gonna monitor this, make sure it's... Now why would you... Oh, I've told it to go to the wrong place. Why did I think uranium meant aluminum? What? Am I stupid? No, bauxite. Because you make it out of bauxite. Let me just back this up so I can see it do the full run around. Alright. Fuck you mean path is invalid. Okay, we're fine. This is a good game. You can make trains. The socialist in me appreciates this. Alright, so like now if we look at this... Yeah, now we're actually making use of that inventory. And here comes the other one. No wait, that's the reactor train. And you see, like this is the issue here, is that this train in front of us has to wait for that train to get off of the track that it just went on. And that's gonna take like a minute, because it has to stop there, then it has to stop there. I think it has to then... Wait, does it have to... It might have to stop there too. I know what would fix this would be if this segment here was longer, so that this whole train could fit on it. I don't know if I can make this whole train fit on it though, even if I did make it longer. I could maybe go like... That might work, yeah. Alright, I hope I don't ruin like everything with what I'm about to do. Turn off self-driving. Don't crush the other train! Don't crush the other train! Don't crush the other train! Fuck. It's okay. It's rerailed. Okay, so, here's what we do. Do it like this. I guess. Can you, like, not exist, please? Same to you. I see you standing right where I'm trying to build this. Remove. Shit, I only have one sloop left. Okay, Alright, note to self. These are 2 block signals. Right on that. Does that look good? No. I don't want to do it like that. Is this sensible? Is this holy looking? Let me just clear some of the... Let me just clear some of the... it kind of looks like shit. How about that? That's good. That's good. Just clear some of that. Herein lies the new problem. How do I want to do this? I don't want to ruin the straight line. There. You have more Mako? That was just the one you took out of a machine. Sloops? Oh! Yeah, I didn't notice that. I forgot. Does that still have clearance? No. I want to make the whole thing taller. No, don't do it like that. Do it like this. What do you mean overlapping? What are you talking about? Like, does that have clearance? Yeah. Now it does. Yeah, let's just make it normal. Okay. Block signal, block signal. I hope none of the trains, like, completely fucked themselves while this has been happening. Why did I make these so far away from the... It doesn't really matter. Pipes and belts just really hate trains. Ignore it. No, I don't ignore it. I want it to not... I don't want shit to just phase through each other. Like, I'm not that disorganized. Or I'm not that... I care about aesthetics a little bit, okay? That's what I'm trying to say. Anyway, Now if we turn on your self-driving... Oh boy, train with the fucked up signal. Wait. Oh no, it's just you. Oh wait, no, it's working now. It's working now. Okay. Problem. Oh man. Oh, I hope I didn't I don't think I just ruined everything, right? Oh wait, I never turned self-driving back on this. I just like kind of fucked this up a little bit. Let me just get this out of the way and then I think it'll work. Actually, what I really want is for this thing to like tail behind the other train car. So where is that one? Where's that old boy? Either tail behind or be in front of it. I guess in front is fine. Is that the one? No, it went past Catermelon. Or wait, no. This is the nuclear reactor one, so this is the one, right? It is, yes. I mean the warning when you the warning when you have clearance, yeah. Yeah. Which one are you? Sulfur and... I don't even remember. Oh wait, we already have the train at home. Okay. Kids, we have train at home. What do you mean? Self-driving? Wait, why is there... What the fuck? Hang on. I think I know the problem. Kind of. Because there's a train over there, this one doesn't want to go forward. Because can I not be irradiated for... No, that's gonna keep happening no matter what. Like this is all considered one block. If any train is anywhere here, it's not gonna... Fuck, so how do I do this? Wait, this is the... Is this the aluminum train? It is. Wait, why is it not... I don't know what the fuck's happening, man. I wanted it to be, like, behind this one, actually. Or, like... Wait... It's like, this is the main train that goes to the base. It wants to go to the bauxite stop. Hang on, what am I doing right now? I want to... Okay, here. I want to move this out of the way for a second. I don't know if what I'm about to do is going to fix it. It's probably not gonna. But I want to at least set this up in the way that I want it set up. Let's try not to have a derailment moment. Do trains know to stop behind each other? I guess we're about to find out. Like, you know, automatically. Okay, so, that wants to go to the box site. Now, we have you follow it. Are you going to just crash into that shit? Uh-oh. It's okay. I'm very strong. Okay, how do we do this? How do we do this? How do we do this? Like, what if I did this? Does that do anything? No. If I then also do it there, that does something. Ow. Wait, this might work, because now it's going to stop here and check if there's something on this track before it goes. But if there's something on the blue track, then this train won't care if there's something on the green track. So I think I might have just fixed it. Wait. Yeah? I mean, I believe that's how it'll work. Because now, thanks to this path signal, wait. No, I see a problem. How do I describe it? Okay, so when the front train gets here and stops here, because there's a train here, this train is gonna come here and then stop here because the other train's on the blue part. But then this is gonna be blocking the other train, so they're just gonna get stuck there. Therefore, do I need to split this earlier again? I made this nice little, like, not really nice, but I made this, like, concrete bridge and everything. Why are there pieces there? Maybe it looks worse if they're not. Do I have, like, a corner piece for this? I don't... okay, well, maybe that's why. God, I can't wait for Bricadia. Okay, so I need this... This little section of track right here needs to be longer, I think. Can I just put the... Okay. How do I accomplish this? What if I just make, like, another... Yeah, what if I just make another block? I think I understand how these work now. I don't know what the difference is between the block and the path signal, but other than that, I know how these work. Okay. So now, I think that'll work, because there'll be a train here doing its thing, Then it'll go there and stop here. And the other train will be able to go here because there will no longer be a train here. So why don't we test it out? Actually, I need to go the other way. Can I, like, control which way this is going in, please? I mean, I can still do it if I just keep going this way, I guess. Go. Go for it. Yeah, so that's not gonna move. There's a thing here. I can turn on self-driving for you now. You're not going to derail my other train now. Where am I? Whoa. You are braking. You are braking. Yo. So that'll go there. Then this one will be free to go. Yep. Oh. No. Don't go without me. Oh, this one kind of skipped a step there just because it was all wonky. I'll just catch the next train. I need to monitor the box or the aluminum situation, make sure now that I have these two trains we're getting enough. Please, oh my god. Please, no derailments. How's our nuclear situation? Ah, we're fine. Okay, so now it waits here. That guy's doing his own thing. This guy is, wait. This is a problem. Why did this happen? Oh, did I forget to put one, like... Wait. No, I put one there. Like, how do I stop this from happening again? Wait, I know. You think I don't know? I know. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Okay. We just tell it to wait here. Can you go on the right side, please? What do you mean? Do I have to, like... Oh, right, I need to tell it to, like, chill out a second here if the other one is, already there. Did I fix it? Yes. So the other one should be moving now, right? Yeah. And it's gonna stop here. Because this one's in the way. I think we'll want another one there just to be safe. So now you're allowed in. And I'm gonna tell you to go home. And I'll follow this other one home. Shit, I wanted to see how much was in there. What we now need to determine is if this is still getting filled up or not by the time both trains get back here. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4 rows. Okay, and now we're stopping because... Where are you, like, going? I know it's technically still stopping, okay. Alright, what did I fuck up this time? Dog. Okay, you're waiting because there's one there. You don't need to do that. Well, it'll be fine if I just do this. Because that would make a separate block here that this can just chill in. Yeah. Alright, that should allow that other train to get moving now. Yep. Please don't crash into something. Please don't crash into something. I'm worried about that sulfur train I got somewhere around here. Like, what's going on back there? I'll check it out after I monitor the aluminum. See, we just ran out. I mean, we just ran out and then we, like, immediately got more, but... Still... I need to upgrade that conveyor belt, actually. Which means we will need more. Alright, this one goes, then that other one's gonna drop it off. Yes, it is working. Oh, that's moving, that's moving. Okay, and the nuclear train's still working. Spider. I need to set the like wait so many seconds thing on the other train. Set that to 0. I don't really know what the point of waiting is, to be honest. Also, I don't know why it keeps playing the animation of like not putting a new thing on, even though clearly I just added to this. Uh-oh, what's going on with that train? Why is that an orange? Why is it orange? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to fix that. First of all, real quick. What's the situation here? Okay, it's not full. Which means we are now making use of all of our aluminum, I think. Kind of. Anyway, what the hell's happening this way? This is our nuclear power. I need to fix that right now. I need to fix that right now. Grievous moved. Possession, perhaps? Wait. First of all, what's going on here? What's going on? Like, did I even fuck with anything on this line? Maybe at this one kind of intersection over here. Let me see. I mean, like, all it has to do is go that way. What's the holdup? I feel like I'm about to be very confused. I already am. I hope I'm able to fix this. Oh, hi. How's it going? What do you mean? Also, why is this missing stations now? What? Oh wait, this is oh, this isn't the nuclear car, this is the other one. Where am I? Am I here? Yes. Next station out of this house. Okay, so it's trying to go... Trying to go to the nuclear waste facility. If you can call it a facility, I don't know. I really wish there was a way to just, like, launch myself. I think there is. I was hoping to go further than that. Whoa, stink bug just flew around my room. Hey, where did... I just saw it zoom by. Where'd it go? I don't know where it went. Okay, so why are you having difficulties getting to this area here? I don't understand. It's giving the clear to go. What? I really don't understand. Should I have a thing here? Didn't help. It's trying to get here. Why can it not get here? What if I just like... Wait, did I actually just fix it? I think I just fixed it. You don't really need one there. Maybe you do, actually. Maybe not. Oh, he's right on top of my microphone. He's looking right at me. He's crawling on the cable. Belvin. Sorry, I'm just staring at this bug. Hang on, I'm pulling it. I shouldn't stand on the train tracks. Pulling out my camera.
Hello!
Hi, Belvin is on my microphone.
Why?
Don't know. I have so many close-up shots of stink bugs because they always live in my house during the winter. Are you back to streaming the game? Because I think I've pretty much fixed this train issue that I was having at this point.
Nope, should be good.
Ooh, train error!
Hello.
Signaling problem. Why?
Yeah, that was me moving myself earlier. I had to step in the room to like get my like shoes and jacket off, but then I was going getting water. Chat, make sure you're drinking water. You'll regret it if you don't. I'll make you regret it.
Will it go after this other train passes by? Because, well, no. Cause, like, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
Algumpus, Algumpus.
Oh, was I supposed to keep broadcasting?
You're free to do what you want. It's a free country, honestly.
That's okay, it's your stream.
Chat, are we hitting that skibbity riz? Am I hip with the kids, as they say?
Oh, it's because I accidentally had a one-way signal here. I see, I see. I think I fixed our aluminum problem. Time will tell. Train derailment alerts on the map may also tell.
Eh. Happens to the best of us.
So how are we doing on radio control units?
You think that's a priority at the moment?
Oh, are you still working on the water?
No, I'm distracted. Yes. I'm surprised no skibbity kids have stumbled onto your stream more. I'm hip with the skibbities. I Riz. I Ohio. I tax the Phantom.
Do not.
Mako's a real Ohio, am I right, gamers? Like, bye Felicia, am I right?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. Chat knows what's gup.
The best idea Fixit could come up with, to appreciate and reward pioneers for their hard work, is a gold star. How creative, but don't worry, I understand the merits of actually meaningful appreciation. When you save the day, you will understand.
Gold star.
Yeah, I have access to the gold star now. I have no idea how to make it. Give me a second. Gold star. Let's just look up star then. I need 5 wreaths and 20 candy canes. Oh boy.
I fixed our aluminum problem.
go.
I'm now realizing that it's kind of important to have storage buffer after a train station because it cannot eject materials while it's unloading.
Light that up. Two ornament bundles. Stars. I don't think brain rot has ever hurt anyone. Time to go pimp my ride.
It's exactly what someone with brain rot would say.
Oh, ho 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 ho. Where did I put my car? Hell yeah. Oh, fuck yes. Where the hell's Mako? We're heading that way.
What's happening? Oh, I forgot about the hard drive. So Avery, I added a second train for our aluminum delivery, and it took a while to make it not crash into everything. What do you mean we weren't scanning a hard drive, Avery?
What?
I forgot to put another one in.
It wasn't my job. I don't have the hard drives.
I put them in the box next to the man.
I'm coming to kick your ass.
I see your player icon.
I'm getting hit by a train.
You look so small from up here.
I can't get around the train track. You gotta go all the way around.
I'm right here. Oh. What's all this? Wait. Okay, for a second I thought the car had like a jetpack, but that's just your hover pack clipping through it.
Yeah. You like my sweet new ride? Roll
Yeah.
up and all of the hoes and the fellas want to get in.
I love how hunched your character's shoulder is.
Man, do you have a favorite drone?
The one that delivers the wait,
Is it the one that delivers the nuclear stuff?
it's the one that it delivers something somewhere. It delivers either coal or sulfur. It delivers sulfur to a coal area, which allows it to make turbo fuel. It's that one, because a lot of things hinge on that one.
Guide me to it. Show me the way.
Wait, should it be one that's visible often? Because that
Sure.
one's not.
Whatever one you
Okay.
feel like is the best.
How about the one closest to our base, which is right here? Here he is. Of course,
He
it's not
is-
needed very much. It's not
he
gonna
is-
fly very often. Oh.
He's now festive. We don't have a truck, do we?
There might be like one somewhere. I don't remember. So how's the radio control unit situation?
I'm gonna spawn a truck in real quick. Hell yeah, gingerbread truck!
Oh, that's awesome.
That's so sick. If I knew that they would be like this, we would have gone with trucks.
We can do truck or something. Hello, Plague Doctor.
Hello, Blake Blockter.
Anyway, Avery, you realize our entire playthrough is hinging on these radio control units.
I'm busy! I'm having a holly jolly crim cram. Forgot that window is still up.
Like, part of me wants to try to make my own radio control unit factory, but I would need basically an entire slab for that, and I don't want to make everything you made in there.
There should be nothing like the slab. Okay, now let me siphon on down and figure out my weaknesses. Ever since I discovered the weakness of flesh, it has disgusted me.
That's how I used to be until I realized that flesh is just like extremely advanced machinery.
That's why I'm made of plush.
Ooh, why is this not getting enough aluminum?
Hey, you're not getting
Why
enough copper.
In fact, why is it getting no aluminum?
You know what would help this factory? Mark 6 conveyor belts. No! Do not suck me! I don't wish to be sucked!
I'm gonna see you going through the tube in a second.
No, I managed to turn around.
Oh.
You're producing 22.5 copper. How much am I using? Oh, yeah, you need a lot more copper, huh?
I hope the miracle of flesh allows you to repair your thumb quickly, like Doctor. Alright, I'm gonna optimize the, Okay, you need 100 aluminum casings per minute. I got you, I got you.
Okay. You need 5 to activate. You need 2 to activate. You need 5 to activate. I might just need more copper. I'm gonna do that. The glass prison. And back into the glass pillar. No, I should probably rest. You can no longer bend it back without sharp pain. I feel like that's just an inherent way thumbs are supposed to work. Your fingers aren't supposed to bend that way. That's why it's called backwards.
Ah, fuck, what's wrong with my cooling system drone?
Interesting. Is that a new development or? You're just backed up on copper. Okay, so the Deuterium wires definitely aren't an issue. And what are we lacking in? We need more copper sheets.
It's gonna take us a long time to get 1,000 nuclear pasta. Alright, please don't tell me there's a horrible thing happening with the drone over here. We're at the point of the game where like half of the time is spent not even making new stuff, but just fixing the old stuff. Maybe even most of the time.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to what you were saying.
We're spending like more than half our time at this point, instead of making new things, just like fixing old things.
I mean, I guess that's sort of the point of the game.
Oh wait, this thing is working. Okay, why are you not doing anything?
This needs 25 per minute. I am now making 50 per minute, so I should be able to double this.
Cannot unload. Oh shit, is that something I have to worry about? I have to make an awesome sync for all these drone ports because they did. I see. I understand. Oh fuck.
How'd you make that faster? There was one slow belt in the middle of all the other belts. Okay, perfect. This is now making 20 per minute AI limiters. So those are being piped on up and around, and then they split off. One side is not using any at all, really. They're just backing up. This needs 4.687. So now we should definitely be getting 4.687. The other one... It's 3.7. So yeah, that should be enough. I don't know how I can make it any faster. Okay, yeah. I'll be satisfied when I start seeing this back up. I mean, it's accumulating, so let me just shove a stack of AI limiters into there. This really is gaming my gamers right now, muck.
Okay.
Okay, we are now making enough AI limiters that they are tracking back up the conveyor belt. 'We are now making, for certain, 8.203 crystal oscillators. Computers using 4.167, so about half of them. The other half are going up here. .125. Okay, so this should be getting the peak amount of crystal oscillators as well, because there's only 2 things needing it, and they add up to less than 8. So, it's getting all of its aluminum cases, I presume. Not like I could do anything about that, they're your aluminum cases.
Yeah, I made sure it's getting enough. Let me know if it doesn't.
Okay. And it requires 6.25 computers. We're making 8.3.
Fix itself in time.
You're using 7.5. Using 6.2. Which is obviously more. 13.75. So we need about 14 computers a minute. Kill the demand. Which could be accomplished like that.
I think our drones should all be fine now.
13.75 divided by 2 would be 6, 5, 7, 8. Okay, you should be making enough computers now to satisfy the needs of both of these things. Yeah, so currently the only delay on the radio control units is just they take a while.
But they are at least... You have it fully crystal sharded out.
3 crystal shards and fully Somers looped.
How many per minute?
It's making 12.5 a minute.
Okay, that's pretty good. I think my turbo motor engine uses like 2.5 a minute, so that'll get saturated before long. And that's kind of the only thing we're using them for. So you can make a split and a storage unit for it, I think would be a good idea.
Okay, I'll find a place to squeeze it to storage in.
Is that there, ma'am, then? Yes. Okay. So there's copper ingots that you make by adding sulfuric acid to the ore. 110 per minute. Are we in need of like tons of copper? I don't think we are.
Like I was desperate for some copper, but like it's not in a situation where like can't just satisfy it with the things I already have.
Yeah, like can we just? I'm pretty sure we just upgrade our miners if we ever need to, right? Like they're not fully up yet.
Yeah, they're not peak efficiency.
Alternatively, aluminum casings. You just add copper to the normal recipe and it makes twice as much per minute, basically. It's not bad. I don't know if we need that many aluminum casings, though.
That's your thing, not my thing.
It's also, like, this is expensive. This uses 30 resources to make 15. By default, it uses 3 to make 2. So it takes 5 extra resources. I think I'm gonna rescan. I don't think we need either of these. Okay, interesting. So, an alternative to the plutonium fuel unit. Normally a plutonium fuel rod takes the pellets and steel and electromagnetic control rods and heat sinks. This one just takes the pellets and nuclear... Oh wait, no, not even nuclear pressure conversion cubes. Which requires radio control units. But this is to make a fuel source that I don't know if we're even going to use because, like... I don't know, that's pretty simple. Like, I could just... If we want to, like, if we really want power, that would be a pretty good way of getting it, because holy shit is all the recipe annoying. Alternatively, OC supercomputer. Instead of computer, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and plastic, just radio control units and cooling systems. And it makes almost twice as much. These are both really good.
But
we already have a ton of supercomputers in the backlog, so we don't really need to make a bunch. As long as you don't dump it into the sink. Well, like, project parts are probably going to need them. What do you think? Should we get plutonium in case we ever want that?
Look, I'll be honest with you. I was too distracted by everything I was doing to pay attention to, I think, a single word you said.
Okay, so
I
either
think you said plutonium at some point.
So plutonium fuel is normally extremely annoying to make. This makes it very simple. Alternatively, supercomputers made out of radio control units and cooling systems.
Hello, I'm here. Okay, let's...
Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah,
So,
let me
yeah,
explain
yeah.
it 2 times and still need you to look at it.
Yeah. Supercomputer, it's normally, it's the thing I made, so computer, AI controls, that. All it needs now is 2 radio control units, which are being made up there already, and 2 cooling systems, which I would just need to ship over from wherever you are.
And
or
it makes more,
alternatively, the flip.
But we already have a ton of supercomputers just sitting in storage. We don't really need to make that much more.
True. Plutonium fuel.
Look at how annoying that original recipe is. Compared to this. I think I'm gonna get this.
Plutonium cells, iron beams, electromagnetic
makes
control
more.
rods, heat sinks to make 1.
Like, this makes more per minute while using less plutonium. All it needs is radio control units, really. I handle the other thing easily.
Okay, so that's what you think?
Yeah. Maybe one day we'll use plutonium. Scan another.
Cold. Wake up to a great big lump of cold hard cash. Smoke up on your tank and burn. Smoke up on your triple run.
What about crystal oscillators? Are we getting those in storage? Because we kind of need that too.
If we are, not a lot. Let me check.
I'm also checking.
Because I think we're making like maybe one extra crystal oscillator than we need. Or maybe, probably less than one extra crystal oscillator. Given how fucking annoying the fractions for the crystal oscillator are.
Yeah. We have no crystal oscillators in storage because you're using a smart splitter.
Yeah.
Oh wait, but it's filling up actually. So we will have some here. I'm gonna like actually, well, no, I'm not. I'm gonna continue crafting radio control units by hand, I think.
I put a very frustrated British man. Why don't you put it up here? What? Why would you make a vague Yogscast reference?
Fucking
love
8.203 per minute.
Yeah, I know, right? Why?
Did you do like exact math? Well, I guess you didn't really need to do the exact
No,
math,
these are just at maximum. 3.437 and the other one's some fucking who's and what's it.
This could get another sloop if we wanted, but I don't think we really need that. We don't, like, as long as we just get them sometimes. Oh, we should make it, I'm gonna make it a dimensional depot. I'm adding
this thing
cloud.
is one sloop less than maximum slupping. I see.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, I know, but that's why I'm astonished. I did not realize that we were a sloop down.
Yeah, I think we should have these in the cloud, probably. I'll give you your Mark V conveyor belt. I still don't know why you use smart splitters to deprioritize storage when we need to like have access to things, but you know.
Because I feel like it might take a little while to fill up an entire thing when we need the parts.
Well, that's why I use a regular splitter, so you're doing both.
Oh, so just be half as productive for like
I mean, I understand where you're coming
hours.
from, but it depends on the situation. I mean, honestly, I think the best of both worlds is, well, actually, Dimensional Depot has pretty thick pockets as well, so that would take a while too. Well, not that long to fill up if you prioritize a Dimensional Depot first. I would just, like, if it were me, I'd do a regular splitter, but since this is already almost saturated, this is fine. I will snatch some and make it less saturated so I can craft more control units, though.
We got 50 radio control units just sitting in a box now.
Okay, good. I'm gonna take all of them and I'll make more.
We need another sloop. I want to fully sloop the oscillators.
I have 4 on me. If you would like to come grab one.
Where are you? Over there.
At the pub.
You're at the pub? Jeez, Mako, drinking much? Brewis Ginley over here. You lied to me. Where are you?
Sloop. You just looked at me.
Thank you kindly for this gracious grift.
Yes.
Skibbity riz. That's my phrase now. As I like fly off in the distance, I go skibbity riz.
I'll be right back real quick.
Heck yeah, peak efficiency. Skibbity to a little high riz! Chat, are you the kind of people who would, like, if you dropped, like, a candy on the ground, while, like, it was still in its wrapper, would you not eat it, or would you still eat the candy? I know, right? Yeah, it's still in the wrapper. And you drop it on, like, a parking lot floor. The ground of a parking lot. It's damp outside, it's on the ground. Do you still eat the candy?
Only if I can, like, bring it home and wash off the wrapper first, because my fingers are going to get on the wrapper, and, like, some of the sludge is probably going to leak off the wrapper onto the candy bar if I'm not careful.
Chance the wrapper? More like pants the crapper?
I don't know why I found that funny. I mean, I do, but I kind of wish I didn't.
Fucking got him! Somebody at Chance the Rapper, I've destroyed his entire career.
I remember a Simpsons joke about how they named their son Bart specifically because it was like the only name bullies couldn't make fun of that they could think of. Like, I can't remember, just like... See, now I'm trying to think of an example and I can't. Well, yeah, Luna, exactly. That's like instantly what came to my mind. It's like, well, hang on a second.
Bart, short
that name
for
isn't
butt
really
fart.
immune.
We've gotten to a point in the economy where the, like, putting an assembly thingy into the sink only gives us one ticket. Like, the thing that you're making by the particle accelerator, you put that in the sink, it gives you one ticket. It's fucked up.
What What thing am I making?
The spaghetti,
that you're
the particle spaghetti.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
it just gives you one ticket.
Yeah, as
Fucked
long as
up.
you only put one of those in.
Yeah, like after when I was getting them for the elevator, I grabbed all of the ones that were available, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna see what these are worth in the thing because you know content. But they just made one. Fucked up. They just made one.
And by they, you mean a single one. You didn't like put a whole stack in,
A
did
single
you?
one
Okay.
made it. I still have the rest in my inventory.
Yeah, because we need that. Oh my god, why? How is this not getting enough aluminum?
Okay, Mako. Okay.
Oh, because it
We've
needs
got
180 per
two
minute. 'Cause I'm
recipes.
stupid.
Mako, listen to the recipes.
Okay.
First and foremost, we have an alternative to fuel called diluted fuel. 5 heavy oil residue, 10 water, makes 10 fuel.
That's just like a slightly more complicated version of another one already.
Yeah, that's fair. And then we have the alternative to the uranium fuel rod, the uranium fuel unit. So, instead of...
After all the work you did.
Yeah, instead of 50 encased uranium cells, 3...
I can see it.
You instead need 100 encased uranium cells, 10 electromagnetic control rods, 3 crystal fucking oscillators, 10 rotors to make 3.
That is a lot, but fuck that. I say rescan.
Yeah. Okay. 2 new recipes. For the replacement for the circuit board, we have the electrode circuit board. So instead of the, as you can obviously tell, either copper sheets and plastic or plastic and caterium wires.
Wait, hang on. Circuit board, you said?
Yes, circuit boards. We already have 2 recipes for them. Either copper sheets and plastic or plastic. This one uses rubber and petroleum coke.
Is that it?
Yes.
Huh. That's actually how many per minute?
5.
Okay, that's a bit slower, but that's pretty convenient because all you need is oil.
Yeah, it does not require any electronic components, which is honestly kind of wild.
And what about other?
The bolted iron plate, a replacement for the...
I can already tell I don't care about this.
You want the electrode circuit board, don't you?
What is the bolted iron plate?
The bolted iron plate is a replacement for the reinforced iron plate. Basically, more plates and more screws to make more reinforced iron plates faster.
Yeah, I mean, that's actually pretty good, but, what do you think? Are we gonna need to make circuit boards more?
I mean, circuit boards are used in a lot of things. So,
yeah, we should probably do that.
Like, as much as the bolted iron plate seems to be, because it goes from 6 iron plates and 12 screws to make 1, it goes to 18 iron plates and 50 screws to make 3.
But, like, that's just saving space. Like, you could instead just make another factory.
Yeah, it uses... Actually... It uses 6 iron plates regularly, but this one uses 18, so it uses 3 times as many. So, like, that's... It's the same exact recipe in regards to its end result and its input of iron plates, but it's using more screws. What? This recipe sucks. It's this... You can achieve the same goal with 3 of the machine for less screws. We're getting the circuit board. Anytime we have just oil, we can make circuit boards now.
Okay.
Okay. Back to the old grime. Okay, let those cook for a while. Blake says, what the heck did I miss? Dick and balls, says Check. Why would you say this? Banned. Guys wanna play some Destiny 2 PvP?
No. Okay, I have fixed our aluminum problem. Holy shit, that's a lot of aluminum. Are our trains still working? Please tell me they seem to be going. This one's waiting for that one. Just waiting for that one, okay.
Crazy. Chat, what did y'all get for Christmas? Tell me what the best and worst gift you got for Christmas was.
I think my worst one was like, my mom likes to purchase me like the kinds of shit you would see on an infomercial. She got me this like, yeah, it's like, it's hard because I don't want to be ungrateful, but I will literally never use this. I'll probably just have to have it returned. Imagine like a medieval, what do they call it, a pauldron? Is that what, like a thing that goes over your chest and shoulders? It's like a chest piece of armor, but it's like fabric and it heats up. So it can like warm you, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna put it in the middle of the floor so that I remember to decide whether or not I want it.
Angered the wildlife. The best was a cute little phone stand. First was a t-shirt that says, I may be wrong, but it's not likely. Oh, hate, I can already tell what kind of shirt that is.
Also, favorite gift, probably the frog blanket, honestly. Or maybe it was honestly, actually my favorite gift, and I know normally money is a cop-out, but my mom was like, hey, you're visiting your friends, you don't do that in a while, here's a bunch of spending money for that. And I'm like, damn, thanks.
I also got money. I
That
spent
one
it
very
on...
much was appreciated.
I spent it on alcohol and... Smoliv. I think the best gift I got so far the year for Christmas, In terms of gifts that were actually for Christmas, I think the money also sells it for me. I give a shout out to the Reese's. I thought that was really good. The worst gift goes to the candy cane. Not a big fan of mint. Honorable mention to the
Where's my candy cane? Where did I put that? I never had one. But I had one. You didn't steal it, did you?
No, I have my own candy cane.
Okay, the indomitable human spirit has triumphed, Avery. Are you ready to unlock matter conversion?
Hell yeah.
Milestone reached. The converter uses strange alien matter, abbreviated to SAM, to break down and transform materials at their most fundamental levels. I am sure even you can appreciate the power to manipulate atomic bonds. Most importantly, you are now able to locally create fixite, a highly adaptable synthetic metal, ideal for any kind of construction. It is everything we need to save the day, and perhaps its admirable qualities can inspire you.
Okay. Oh, we can finally make the time crystals. Plague Doctor's asking if they can give you even more money for commission.
You're allowed to. I'll get around to it. I have a lot of commissions to do. I was gonna say, like...
You feel like you should do a slot thing where, like, you don't take on too many at a time so you don't get overwhelmed?
Perhaps. I'm not used to having so many people, request them. But I was gonna say, another gift that I think might be my favorite one, honestly, I was not expecting it, but the cookie skillet. Because, like, on one hand,
really
I was worried about the skillet because, like, the granularity of, like, the skillet and the spoon and whatnot just really fucked with me the other time I had one. But it was really good. And I got an object out of it. I like the permanence of having a tiny skillet. If only I actually still had it. And I didn't forget it over some dweeb's house. Make sure to keep my skillet safe. I want to make
no one's gonna throw it away.
I want to make tiny eggs with it. Making the recipe for the cookie skillet where it needed... I never seen a recipe need a fraction of an egg before. One teaspoon of beaten egg is like our recipes like did not cover an entire egg, so I had to make like a tiny Lebanon bologna and cheddar cheese omelet afterwards. Hellaciously good, regardless. Lebanon bologna is really good. If you like salami but sweet, it's for you.
Yeah, it's like the best lunch meat, hands down. What the fuck do I do now? I guess work on... I don't... What the fuck do I... Let me see what we need for the next year.
What was the other thing I got? Oh yeah, the hot chocolate bomb. I haven't made that yet. I wanted to make that and I forgot.
Also a Pez dispenser.
Oh yeah, the Pez dispenser was obviously based, but it's like, the Pez dispenser is in that range where it's like, I did not hate getting this, I enjoy the novelty of it, and I do not love getting this because fuck putting Pez's into a Pez dispenser.
Oh yeah, what's the point of that? Like, it's so much, like, you have to go through the effort to do that, and when you can just put it right in your mouth.
It's the novelty of it ejecting a Pez. Let's see what people are saying too.
That wasn't an accident, Jaden. Also, that's not stealing if someone forgets it.
My mom bought me Jordans. It's kind of bother because Jordans are expensive. Yeah, but you got Jordans. You got noise canceling headphones? Nice. You already have a pair. I mean, I'm not gonna say it. Worst was a teacher says the gravest price it gets me. Like $300. That basically amounted to nothing because it was given to me the day before Christmas shopping. I had to use it for Christmas shopping. Cringe. Got a crappy Christmas tree shaped cake things. They just kind of melt the second you so much to touch them. Aww. Also got chocolate and soaps. Don't get them confused. We've all made mistakes in the heats of passion.
Why is Shek always talking about how stinky he is? I don't get it.
Chuck likes to be musky. Christmas stimulus. I had an idea for things. Could you, should you, would you like to take my money? Always. I'm always happy to steal people's monies. Hey, Cree, can you work on my F&F mod for free? No.
Alright, so for the fixite stuff, we need SAM ore and iron. And for the time crystals, you need, you just need coal for the time crystals.
Jaden says, kind of funny that you accidentally stole Mako's sake, and Mako accidentally stole your skillet. 2 issues with that. 3 issues with that.
I brought up both issues already.
Yeah. What was the? Did you point out that there was soju and not sake?
Oh, I didn't point that out. No.
Just the fact that one wasn't accidental and one wasn't stealing. Just. Yeah, I'm heading over.
Okay, so like, for quantum encoding, we need. Actually, this is pretty easy to unlock this. So, do you know of any SAM ore that is near iron by any chance?
I can check in a minute, but I wanted to mention that we have a hard drive done.
Oh right, yeah, okay. I'm right here. Let me look at it.
It's their really simple bullshit. Have we ever been desperate for more quartz? We have so much and we're not making it.
No.
Rescan? Easy rescan? Caterium wire and steel screws.
Fucking steel screws, are you kidding me?
Caterium wire
That is actually, wait. That's a lot of screws. Some things do need, like, a lot of screws. That's extremely cheap. Oh, the Caterium also produces so much per minute, though. These are both actually kind of good. What do you think?
I'm fine with either of them. They're just efficiency things.
Caterium wire is definitely easier and therefore probably more likely to be used.
I mean, yeah,
and also,
I suppose...
like, if you need a bunch of wire, which sometimes we do, just Caterium, and you make 120 per minute.
We make a fuck ton of Caterium. We are not making enough... We are making more Caterium than we need at this moment. Just...
Yeah, so... Go with that and put another one in. Oh my god, do I have to do it every time?
I have it. Give me a second. Jesus, have some fucking patience. I'm checking on my fucking Christmas things to see if I can do the recipe between them.
Okay, okay.
Impatient little nerd.
I asked you to do something, then you turned around and silently went in the opposite direction. Like, what? How am I supposed to interpret that with no further information?
So you were just watching me?
Yeah, because I wanted to make sure you actually did it, because you always forget.
I don't forget. I just am not... It's not my responsibility.
It is everyone's responsibility. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna go look for SAM ore that is near quartz. I mean, near iron.
There's a SAM ore over by the fucking docking station, I believe.
Does that have iron near it?
I don't know. Let me turn the radar on.
The docking station has iron. And that can, like, pretty nearby. That's fairly close. There's also that other sand ore deposit up north. Maybe that'll have iron closer. I'm gonna see.
Okay, turn the radar on.
Oh, yeah, I guess that also helps.
There's Sam ore over there, and there's Sam ore over there, and there's Sam ore down there. There's Sam ore next to, like, all the stuff down south.
Yeah, I think we'll do that one. I just need to get some iron over to that area. What are you doing right now?
Turning this radar off.
Okay. While I'm doing this and like before, or well, actually, no, you can do your thing. Just make sure you put a hard drive in when you're done. But after that, could you go make some time crystals?
Absolutely. Give me some fucking time, though.
You'll have plenty if you make the crystals. I'm just saying.
Suck my entire cock. Whenever I cough, my fucking shoulder hurts, and it is really discomforting.
Okay, have you still not made a doctor's appointment?
I am sending a... I'll do it now, okay? I'll send a message to my doctor.
Okay.
Okay. Ask a question.
You start conversation, you can't even finish it. Alright, what the fuck am I doing here?
Ask a non-urgent medical question. Dear Doctor, so I have been in pain for a couple of weeks now.
For a couple.
Ever since the 15th, I think. I assumed I had slept on my arm wrong, and perhaps that was the case at the time, but now my shoulder and later elbow have been in egregious pain depending on my position.
Make sure you mention how long it's
Parentheses. I mentioned since the 15th, didn't I?
been. Oh shit. Oh wow, it's really been since the 15th. Dang.
The shoulder tends to hurt more while standing. Not standing. While the elbow and sitting. it also tends to hurt most when I just wake up. I just woke up. Additionally, a couple of my fingers on that side get a bit numb occasionally. Friends think it may be a circulation or pinched nerve issue, but I wanted to ask a doctor directly because I figured it would have gone away on its own by now, but it has not, and it is quite irksome. And interferes with my
Quality of life? Is that what you're looking for?
day-to-day life. Any assistance or input would be appreciated. And send. There, I sent a message to my doctor. Happy?
Good. Yeah.
Doctor says, hello, I am doctor. Why do you spell doctor with a K? It makes me have to pronounce it doctor instead. Making me think of fucking Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Doctor! Turn off my cringe inhibitors! Doctor, turn off my boo-womp inhibitors! Raiden, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's a good question.
You know, Boo Womp, like from SpongeBob, when he gets sad and goes Boo Womp. I have that on my soundboard, where is it? It's almost there.
There it is.
And then from the meme,
Boo womp.
boo womp. Turn off my boo womp inhibitors. One day Mako will play that game and understand the beauty that is Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
The beauty that is the boo womp.
Boo womp. I'll let you know, the boo womp inhibitor is not part of the game. That is a meme. They unfortunately do not reference SpongeBob SquarePants in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance 2014 video game?
These snowballs are made from actual snow, combined with a mystery ingredient that is guaranteed to make snowballs very throwable, and your snowball fights extremely immersive and realistic. There are no low stakes with Fix-It.
Stream is a fever dream? Nah, that was yesterday's stream. Everything is always a fucking mess whenever I invite Peep and Ringtail. As it should be.
Absolutely fantastic. I will now put an actual hard drive in.
Oh my god, it took you that long.
They were taking a while. The things in that place are slow and I can't use the indomitable spirit. They're all required the machine. Where
Didn't you
are
dump the
you?
hard drive while you were waiting for that, though?
Yes! I know! Mako Piss Boy Ray over here.
I'm at the Sam.
Yeah, and I'm
Sam,
coming to
I
kick your
am.
ass. No, you're not. You're Muck.
And this iron's still kind of far away. What's that? Ball. I don't like how these look. Do you see the texture? Okay, they're gone.
This is just... Wait, I got this. My house on a Tuesday night be like... Am I right, my gamers?
Not even your bedroom, just the whole house. Can you explain to me why this pole is floating here? Can I make it not float?
What pole floating where?
Next to me. Can I make this not?
Oh, because there was once a mushroom there.
What? How did it go?
You can blow them up. They explode.
That sucks.
Yeah, I know. Why do you
Yeah,
think the
make sure-
bomb factory's not on anything anymore? The bomb factory's been free floating for like hours now. Days, weeks.
Oh, I never noticed that. Damn, that sucks. Of
Yeah.
course, it is your fault for, well, I mean, it's not real. Wait, okay, this happened twice. How did it happen twice? The first...
Because I
only
use
one.
explosives to deal with all my problems!
Well, ain't that just the problem itself?
Why do the poisoned things come back where the giant mushrooms don't?
Ah shit, where did I just unplug this from? Here, okay. Yeah, please don't blow up these mushrooms.
Oh, these mushrooms, these ones right here, these ones, you don't want me to blow up these.
This is
No,
your
You
factory.
don't want me to blow up. I know. Look, I'm just trying to be a gamer, and you're making it seem like I'm a lamer, so, like, fuck off. It's Creed's coping mechanism to explode. Yeah, like, I just want to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. I feel charged. White. I love covering the fields of nature with my white. Why are all the cat people also piss people? Cats love to piss.
I am not a piss person. People just call me that.
You are Mako, parentheses, piss boy, Ray.
There's no reason to be called that.
You
Unless
pee a
you're-
lot.
Unless your name is Miss Peep. Okay, I guess I do that.
You are a pee boy. You're a piss boy. You piss. This is your thing. Everyone knows you as that. It's the thing that you do.
Listen, I hydrate myself.
Mako, I need your sloops. I need your sloops.
I have 3.
I need them for Christmas.
I'm not giving you my slurs. for Christmas.
Temporarily Christmas. Look, there's
Why
one.
don't you work on the time crystals while that stuff does its stuff?
Because I need
That's some sound argument right there.
I need 500 stars, Mako.
How long does it take to make one?
It's okay. So the star requires candy canes and wreaths.
Just tell me how many you're making per minute right now.
I'm making 2.5, and I need 500.
Okay, you can have the sloops temporarily, but you gotta come over here. Actually, no, I'm coming over there. I need radio control units. No, you should bring them to me, actually. You're already in the slab. Could you grab me some radio, like a stack of them?
I'm not in the slab, but I can do that. Just give me a fucking second.
Wait, isn't this in the cloud? I thought I had the radio control units. No, I didn't. That was for... Wait, what's... okay, I'm just gonna come over there. What the hell is happening? It's time for your hourly slab inspection.
Slab my balls.
Oh, we actually have radio control units in storage. This feels good. Honestly, I might as well just make them a cloud container.
God damn it. Okay. I just need to switch this into that. Realized I was making the wrong fucking thing. You're the one who needs the frickin' dickin' ding dong diggly dong dungaroos. Fuck you!
Why did I come over here again? Because I need radio control units, I think. But there's another reason.
Slab inspection?
Yeah, there was like... I think we're like not getting something maybe? What was it? Or... No, I might be... I don't... Do we have crystal oscillators in the thing? Oh yeah, that's what it was. We're not getting those. Let me investigate that. Oh yeah, they're just not saturated in the machines yet, but I have spares, so I will do that. Okay, we are officially good on crystal oscillators.
Good to hear it.
In fact, I might take a sloop or two out of here. Let me look at how much we need. So that takes about 3. A little more than 3 per minute. And this one will also a little more than 3, so they use about 7 per minute, and we're making 9. Let's see. Can I take one sloop out of here? Okay, now we're making 8. I'll just leave it fully slooped. We could use more than 2 per minute, I suppose. Well, now we're getting 2 per minute. We use more than 1 per minute. Okay, we're getting about 2 per minute left over now.
We are manufacturing whimsy. Don't slab your balls up. What?
Okay.
Sound financial advice, I'll have to admit. Did you give me sloops yet?
You gotta come to me. I forgot about that. You should know that I forget.
I'm gonna make you 5 get in a second. Why you gotta be all the way over there?
I'm doing things. How many did you need?
I think it's 2.
Here you go.
What's your HP at?
Most. Okay.
I'm pretty sure slabbing balls legally counts as CBT. I don't think there's a legality involved in that. Like, I don't think the law has input on what does or does not constitute CBT. To put that one out there. CBT is a Supreme Court issue. Liberal take. Sure. Defined in case law. Do you take CBT to criminal or civil court? Okay. This factory, for all intents and purposes, should be self-sufficient and will now slowly and steadily be making Wonder Stars. Which means I can get working on the time cube.
The time cube.
But first, a far drive. Mako, we have options!
Okay.
Were you hoping for another circuit board recipe?
I guess not. But what is it?
11 copper sheets and 11 silica makes 5 circuit boards.
Gives a shit.
It's the fastest recipe out of all of them. It makes them at 12.5 per minute.
Too many copper and quartz. I mean, that's not terrible. Maybe that could happen sometime. I don't know.
The other is leached iron ingot. Iron ore, sulfuric acid, iron ingot.
Don't care.
Like,
the circuit board is like, I'd probably want to rescan.
let's risk. Okay, we have the stitched iron plate, everyone's fan favorite. Iron plates and wires make reinforced iron plates. And then the classic battery. Okay.
Plastic battery.
So, as you know, batteries as they currently stand
Are annoying.
they're like 2 liquids and an in like the aluminum casing to make another battery in water.
Yeah, like what do you do with the water?
Okay, so
Get back into the system, that's right.
so this requires 6 sulfur, like the rock, not the liquid, 7 alclad aluminum sheets, 8 plastic, and 12 wires to make 4 batteries.
That's so much worse.
It requires more things, but no liquids.
Well, yeah, but the liquids aren't really a problem.
It does not create water as a byproduct because it does not use any liquids.
Oh, it doesn't need water. Okay.
Yeah, no liquids go into it, no liquids come out of it, and it makes more batteries.
I mean, it's either that or what?
Or stitched iron plates.
Okay, just get the battery. Put a new one in, right?
Yeah, I know. Gonna complain? Gonna whine? Gonna be a little bitch about it?
Only if you don't do it.
That's what I thought. Well, we should probably choose a the project.
Oh yeah, go ahead and click the next one.
Quantum encoding. Select milestone. I will get to work on the time cube.
It's really easy.
How do I make the time cube? 2 diamonds makes 1 time crystal. How do I make diamonds? 20 coal makes 1 diamonds. In the particle accelerator. Okay.
Yeah, like all you need is to build a particle accelerator around your coal plant or whatever.
Is there a coal plant is there a coal unattended? Oh, like, I mean by, like, my actual, like, coal. My coal. I see.
That is where the coal is. I mean, it's probably the most sensible place to put it, at least for now.
Roger Dodger. Codger. Okay, foundations. We're gonna want, where is it? Where is it? Okay. Why is this the most, like, bizarre, like, orientation system?
Oh, it actually gives you a choice on how to make the fixed ingots. Oh, I could be using aluminum instead. I should do that instead of iron.
Nice, Bleer!
Because that makes the most. We got plenty of aluminum. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that instead.
We are back. It's a brand new track. It's a new year. I'm very excited about this new year. I feel like I've got a lot of good plans and ideas going. We're gonna get through Satisfactory. And after that, a game I've liked in concept for years that I've seen the first game of and desperately want to see the rest of. And Mac was going to be there.
What is it?
That's for me to know and for chat to find out.
Okay.
thing about building in games is, like, sometimes you just gotta, like, let it ride. You gotta, like, see, like, the world you are creating. And then realize a bit late that you've made it too big. Okay, this is gonna seem like a thought take, but
Ooh, thought take.
we're gonna do this and see if this makes some unique construction ideas. I'm starting to pick up what you're putting down. I want to try port wine.
No idea what that is.
It's like the Christmas version of wine.
Oh shit.
Yeah?
Look at... okay. Put down a converter and look at the raw resource conversion recipes on it.
Okay, I don't have fused modular frames or cooling systems. Let me go to wherever you are and just look at your one. Are you building a giant metal tree? Look, the art of creation is...
Is that what they're doing?
None of your goddamn business! Shut up! I take it you made it home safe free. No, I died.
Seriously, there's a real game changer over here.
I'm on my way, you...
I know, I'm just saying. I'm like, holy shit.
Converter. Convert diamonds into time crystals. Convert fixit iron, fixite ingot, iron caterium. Okay, limestone into iron, sulfur into copper, quartz into copper, sulfur into limestone, lime into coal, iron into coal.
Yeah.
Iron into sulfur, coal into sulfur. You can turn caterium into nitrogen. So yeah, like, I guess you can get materials you wouldn't have otherwise.
How cool is that?
That's nifty.
Like, that's gonna save me so many drone ports.
Yeah? Wait, was one of those recipes coal and sulfur real quick? Let me double check that.
Yeah. You can turn coal, you can turn sulfur into coal.
You could turn coal into sulfur.
and iron into coal.
If you could turn coal into sulfur, you could anywhere that there's coal, you can make a bomb factory.
Wait, I just realized like you could just keep going. Like this is basically the Isaac spin down dice. Like you just keep going down the list.
Yeah.
And like you don't like you could just turn one thing into anything if you just keep doing it.
Yes.
It's gonna take a lot of power in the converter, I imagine.
Mako, can you do me a favor?
Alchemists.
I need to come back real quick because what you just said caused a gear in my brain to click, and I need to check something. I'm back on my way over here. I need to look. I need to take a see. I need to take a little look see. Yeah, that can take summer sloops, meaning technically you could just loop things around and create multiples of items so long as you keep converting them.
Wait.
You can create effectively infinite items if you find a loop in them. You can create something from nothing.
No, because it takes twice as much to make the thing you're making, and you can only multiply it by 2.
Okay, so
at best it's just a 1-to-1.
Okay, so noted that we should probably summer sloop it to make sure that things are 1-to-1, but like.
I mean, if we have to, like because you definitely don't have to.
All right, Mako, it's time for
that's
another.
Expensive in both power and resource.
It's time for another Nard dive. Coated cable, wire heavy oil makes cables. Leached caterium ingot, caterium or sulfuric acid makes caterium. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Oh! Fine black powder, sulfur and compacted coal to make black powder.
Who cares?
Who cares? And coated iron canister, iron plate, copper sheet, empty canister.
Wait, iron canister? What is it?
The empty canister.
Oh my god. Who cares? Wait, what is it?
It's made out of iron and copper sheets. Iron plates and copper sheets.
I mean, I'd actually go with that because then you don't need oil. It's just like the other one is worse, right?
Yeah, it's just you can make black powder with fucking compacted coal. What's a skill that you know that you don't want to profit from, and you know it does not like relate to any of your actual like, you know, life goals and interests, but is a skill that you think would be fun to have? For me, my answer is skating. I think skating would be a fun skill to have.
Windsurfing. And skating. One or the two. Probably windsurfing.
You have mentioned that interest before.
It seems like a better full body workout, and like you get to like jump off of waves and shit. If you're good at it.
Valid. Salad.
I'm just kind of standing here doing nothing. Right, I need to bring animated Sam here. Can do that.
If you can just do me a tiny favor in this game, if you see presents, can you pick them up and hopefully in some way send them to me?
I guess.
Because I've reached the point where I'm not having enough being produced, and so I need them, but they're like all over the fucking place. And the only way to automate them is by making little trees, and I don't feel like making a ton of trees, honestly. Like, I could make a ton of trees, but also, I don't want to. I have time crystals to be making. Like, I got one tree, so technically, after enough hours, it will eventually, you know, be fully functional, but like... Okay, back to mining diamonds. That's something. That's something. Okay. So I need the goddamn materials for the... Yeah, that works perfectly on it.
Alright, we're making fixed ingots. thing makes weird noises.
I mean, it makes sense. It's a weird fucking thing. If the power goes out, it's not my fault.
Oh no.
Okay, we should be good.
Ooh, our consumption is getting up there, though. We gotta be careful. We might need to work on that plutonium.
Nice. I mean, weren't you making plutonium?
Yeah.
I handled
I
uranium
might-
and I'm doing time crystals. Give me a fucking minute. I've returned to the coal mines to do time crystals.
Yeah. Shit, I had an idea and oh wait, that's sorry. Plutonium. Plutonium. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Oh boy, is it time to add another tier to the mega elevator? I think it is.
What's going on?
I need to carry pressure conversion cubes over to the plutonium so I can turn them into fuel rods and then make another nuclear reactor over there. I will do this.
Flawless. Foundations. there, and there. It's nice. It's nice.
What's so nice?
The construction I'm doing is pretty snoise.
Okay. I feel as though I should store these fix-it ingots in the cloud. So I will do that.
Skibbity. And one of these. I got this. Art is so difficult. Being a true auteur is so much of a challenge. But I just think it'd be fun to learn how to skate. Specifically ice skating. I think ice skating would be a lot of fun.
I've ice skated before.
I do not have the coordination to ice skate, but I think it would be a lot of fun if I figured it out. Okay, and then another. And another. And another one down, and another one down. Another one bites the dust. Hey.
Hey,
Hey! Just pretend you're Shadow and you'll learn in no time. No, see, that... just doing what Shadow does means you're gonna go fast. Like, the issue for me is slowing down. You gotta take a turn, or otherwise... becomes an issue. If there's anything I appreciate from the Sonic 3 movie, is giving a reason for why Shadow, like, runs the way he does. I thought that was a cute detail. It's not really a spoiler, but
I like how he runs.
like the reason he runs in like a sort of like slidey fashion. Nearly there. This is real steel. Okay. Nearly there. As a Yu-Gi-Oh player, you should do this. What are you saying? As a Yu-Gi-Oh player, one should do what? Okay. And
Ah, fuck. The nuclear waste water thing got backed up again. Is Chevron here? I don't know how to do this. The valve didn't help. See, the problem is the system is only sometimes active, but the water pump is always active. So it gets overfilled. Like, what the hell do I do about that? Avery, do you have any idea?
the water pump is always active, so it's always filling.
Yeah, but the system that uses the water and creates water as a byproduct to flow back into the system, that one isn't always working.
You need to make a system that prioritizes the water that is being like made as a byproduct, and to not add water into the system unless the water from the byproduct is already being used.
Oh, so like I should make it so that the water from the pump has to go up first, you think?
The vertical distance is not necessary. A valve should be able to handle it. You just need to make sure that the valve is only putting a certain amount of like water through. Like the whatever you're like, it's like with the
I think I put the valve in the wrong spot.
Perhaps.
Let me
It's
try
like-
a different thing.
With the nuclear plant, the machine is pumping sulfuric acid back into itself, but it's pumping such little new sulfuric acid into it that it has no choice but to use the byproduct it left over first. Because I'm
Wait,
using
say
the
that
valve.
again?
Over by the nuclear power plant, the thing that's making the uranium rods, it uses sulfuric acid, but also produces sulfuric acid as a byproduct.
Yeah.
So, the machine feeds the sulfuric acid back into itself, but due to a valve on the main line, it cannot give itself enough new sulfuric acid, so it has to use all of the leftover sulfuric acid before it can get more.
And by mainline, do you mean like, is that after the main generator but before the other pipe network?
The valve for the valve that connects from as the byproduct should go right back into it. There's no valve between it and going back into it.
Where's the valve?
The valve is
Oh, you just
coming...
completely cut out.
Okay. The valve goes on the line connecting from the I got a lot of down frames for a second. I'm in the red apparently.
Yeah, I think your internet cut out for like a minute or like 5 seconds there.
Okay, we're back in the green. But okay, so the sulfuric acid that is the byproduct goes right back into the machine, no valve in the way. The valve is from the line sending in new sulfuric acid into that pipe. And it all goes through the same pipe. They connect back together again. What the valve is doing is limiting how much new sulfuric acid is added to the system. And so long as it is exactly less than what it needs to be, it will always use up the byproduct before it uses up the new stuff and should never clog.
Are you there? Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Oh, you are there?
Am I here? Did you hear me?
Oh my
at
god,
all?
you're cutting. For the past, I didn't hear anything you said for the past like 30 seconds.
Okay,
Like you were
okay.
saying things.
I'll explain this one more time. The line that has the byproduct sulfuric acid exits the machine and goes right back to the front of it. There's no valve for the byproduct because it is such a small amount.
Okay, I think I understand.
The new sulfuric line goes into that same pipe, but through a valve first, which limits it to the point where there is not enough in that loop for it to satisfy the machine, so it has no choice but to use up the byproduct.
Wait, what was that satisfying the machine? I'm sorry.
You're adding so little through the valve that it will use up the byproduct. The byproduct will be used up regardless.
Okay, but it's still like.
Come on, guys! Get on the fucking point!
Are you still like producing at efficiency though? Or
Yes.
Are you okay. Yeah, but like that's constantly running. The problem here is that when I run out of nuclear waste, the system pauses, but like water's still flowing into it. You see the issue there? I'm gonna try to like put a valve here and also have some head lift to see if that'll fix it though.
I can hear my sister loudly talking about how she's bad at video games.
Was she playing Marvel Rivals or something?
Yes.
That's what I figured.
I can hear her saying, 1 tank, 1 healer, 4 DPS. Like, dude, we've won games on that. Get good, scrub. We can hear that too. I know you can, and I'm so sorry about it.
Wait, this is set to make 15 per minute. That's correct, I think.
Hey, I'm fighting a Betty Barker by myself.
Alright, I'm gonna have to check on this again later to see if I fixed it, but like, I don't know. It's funny how often people just hard commit to DPS. It really has the Overwatch problem of like the DPS characters are too fun and there's too many of them. Like, I wish they had learned that lesson from Overwatch and made more supports and tanks to the start.
I think the thing about it is that it's a lot easier to make a DPS character than it is to make anything else, because it's easier to make a thing that does damage in a unique way than anything that mitigates or undoes damage in a unique way.
I guess. I really feel like it needs more healers, though, especially. Like, I want a healer that's like a little bit less stressful to play, you know?
The issue is that you're playing a healer at that point.
I guess, but it's like... I don't know, maybe I'm just like bad at the game and I don't want to aim, I don't know.
There should be a
I should probably play Rocket Raccoon, honestly, because he has the Moira healing orbs, and that's what I really liked about Moira.
They should make a person who does basically Luna Snow's ult, but as a healing thing all the time. So they don't need to like care about it. Just around them is HP.
You have created Lucio.
Yeah, I know I created Lucio. That's what I mean. I think Lucio's a good design. The beating of a million drums, the fearing of a million guns. This is AVBO Baby. That's not my name.
A million suns, civilization. None of the healers really have beaten that track. Isn't that Jeff?
Jeff has a beam, but you need to, like, aim it. What they want is TF2 medic.
Oh, that's what you mean by tracking. Like auto-tracking. I kind of want, what's her name? The Overwatch hero they added kind of recently, like the Sun Lady with the big sword that doesn't do any extra melee damage. She heals people by firing like a Zarya type beam at them. I would enjoy that, but like on a character not Jeff. Because I don't like Jeff.
Is it because he does war?
Yes.
Racist.
Like actually, yes. I hate hearing that fucking cartoon gulp sound effect. Don't like it. How is our power doing? Yeah, we're definitely gonna, like, we're doing fine for now, but we're definitely gonna need this soon. What's wrong with it, Mako? I just don't like the idea of, like... I don't like the idea of the characters I'm playing as, or like the characters that people playing as, like suddenly being inside of an animal's stomach. I just don't like that.
I don't know, kinda hot.
I don't get the people who are into, like, animals or... Feels like bestiality.
I think that's the point.
I mean, I hope it isn't. I enjoy building while animals shoot at me. It's like, bro, you think I get paid too much money to like engage with you? My credit score is too high. They consent, it's okay. I suppose Jeff does consent to eating you, but like not in a... Not in that way. Why are we talking about that way? It's because we're in a stream with Avery.
What did I do?
You're the one that said kinda hot.
Kinda hot.
Wait, you're on the book point.
Liz plays medic. That's because you're a bottom.
Yeah, Ruben, I don't like that. I don't like that you're talking about that. I can't believe my trains are actually working. That's crazy. Why is there a tractor, like, in a section of the map we haven't explored yet that just says it's driving?
Ignore that, it's unimportant. Not sure.
God, my short-term memory is, like, non-existent. I wonder why. I don't know what you said, not sure, too.
Why there's a tractor?
Oh. I did ask that.
You did. Diamond.
What are you doing? Rude. Oh, I think I have an animal.
I think having the little notches in it's fine. Okay, I need to construct a converter. Where are these things being made?
What things?
Fused modular frames and cooling systems.
Okay, so... Cooling systems are being made, like, down by the crater, but they're also being taken up here near the particle accelerator. And fused modular frames are also over here. I'll show you where they are.
What about your medium-term memory, says Liz?
Not a
What
lot of
about
that either.
What about your medium well memory? You're out here making Evangelion bosses. I do what I must.
There's a crate here with the thingies.
I'm just scooping
You just
off
like
a
reach
conveyor
into the
belt.
storage container, you know.
No.
Do you need these just for like a single use thing?
I need them to make the converter and the particle accelerator.
Just like, yeah, have a stack or two of each on you. That's what I've been doing.
Okay, where's the cube?
By this other blender near the train.
Cube.
The storage container's right here.
And turbo motors. Do you have any turbo motors around here?
It's in a storage chest very close to the cooling system.
Man, your platforms aren't touching the ground. Kinda cringe.
They aren't. I thought they were.
Kinda cringe.
Oh,
What
over
is
here.
this
Wait, I'll fix it, I'll fix
bullshit?
it, I'll
What
fix it,
is
I'll fix
this
it.
bullshit?
I'll fix it right
I
now.
am jizzing all over.
Okay. There's a okay, so as soon as you exploded that, I noticed a thing crawling on the side of the foundation, and I was like, what did Avery just do for a second? And I realized there's a bug on my monitor.
I created life.
Here, I'll make this better, I'll make this better.
You better, or else. What is with this fucking line of copper smelter? What the fuck?
I do what I
did not,
have
like,
to.
I did not, like, acknowledge this until that... I thought the
do
people
what I
in the
have to.
fucking video were just insane. No, you are.
Avery, how many times did I have to tell you, like, how? Look at the amount of copper that I need there. How many times did I tell
What
you
the
I
fuck
need
is copper powder?
for the particle accelerator? Look at how much it requires. Look, I did exactly what I needed to do. I did what I had to, Avery.
200 copper!
I did what I had to.
500 cigarettes!
What? I
What?
don't know what that means.
It's a meme.
Yeah, I
Get
think
with the times.
I think it is funny. Just like, I feel like the game should give you an upgraded smelter at some point, but no. Like, I mean, how else can we make copper ingots? I could have, like, added water to it, I guess, and made slightly more, and just made the math harder on myself. No. I refuse.
You're such an Ohio. Ohio, itadakimasu.
What is this guy flying around for? Like, what is he doing? What does he want? He's kicking dust off my ceiling fan. I just saw him do that. Holy shit, it's 12:30. And I'm not even done yet. I'll probably be done after I take care of this extra nuclear reactor situation.
This thing's fucking massive.
Swamp spider? I fought some swamp spiders in this game. Oh right, I have to turn these ingots into actual trigons. Whoops.
Yeah, I think we're gonna finish up what we're doing soon, and then probably hit the hay.
Alright, there's like a few things I want to do before I forget, but it's not going to take too long. Oh boy, biochemical sculptors is something we're going to need. We're going to need a lot of.
Bro, I need fucking help. Fucking, like, get any done in
Shut the fuck off, kid. You're bad at video games. I honestly, I just do not vibe with people who get mad at video games.
Oh yeah. I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
I just got on, I didn't do.
Okay, and then we do a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of scrap, and a little bit of scris. You guys will not be able to understand my machinations when I get to play Bricadia.
Oh god, I can't wait. February 24th, we're gonna get the chance for 1 week. I'm gonna make the Mako car.
I'm gonna make the Creed Mobile.
The Creed copter. I don't know if you can make a helicopter yet.
To the Peter Copter. You guys hear a car?
What?
I let the tractor hit me.
Oh, there will be streams, Jaden. Don't you worry. Be psyched if their computer can't run it. Oh, you don't understand Bricadia. That shit is insanely optimized. Like, you could have millions and millions and millions of bricks, and the game runs fine.
Yeah, I was very impressed looking at the devlog that came out today, because there's something about the mindset of the developer who saw a homing rocket on like a engine store for code, like a Unity asset store or whatever. I don't know, whatever engine they're on.
Unreal.
The Unreal Engine store. They saw one for a homing rocket. Was like, I can do that, and so decided to completely program from scratch a homing rocket system, and then put that in the game. They just decided to do that. Like, just the mentality of, oh, that's cool, I should do that, is just wild to see. Especially with the follow-up ability of being able to just do that. Like, it is a not uncommonly held opinion that vehicles in games are often a bad idea. They are difficult to program and difficult to get right. I stand by that no horror game should contain car physics. Like, if there's one takeaway you can get from my streams, is that I believe strongly horror games should not have cars in them.
Alan.
Fucking Alan Wake. Alan Wake's technically a thriller game, not a horror game.
I guess.
Yeah, it's just a minor difference. But just most people just, like, when they want to make a car, they make the car shape, and then they just make it like you push forwards and it makes the object slide forwards, and the left and right just makes it slide to the left and slide to the right. Meanwhile, this person decided to figure out how exactly do actual cars tend to steer, and Ackerman steering is apparently the way that it's done, where you gotta use the fucking turning radius and all that kind of stuff. Like, they actually went through the logical process of how an actual car interacts with its environment to figure out how to program vehicles into their video game.
Go look at the Bricadia devlog.
Like, they could have just made it goes forwards, it goes back, it goes left, it goes right, but realized it would be far more, like, realistic in a brick game to make it actually follow the correct way steering works.
It is so polished. Alright, we're making plutonium fuel. Now, gotta make generator.
How much was that a hit to our electricity, real quick?
It went up for a minute there, or a second. Oh, our max consumption just went up a lot. Yeah, I gotta work on this. I mean, I think all I really need to do now is make the power plant.
I'm gonna do something that should have been done a long slime ago. Conveyor belt Mark 5. That moon just appeared out of the sky chat. It feels like it just appeared.
Bro, what? How did Goku live?
Oh, could you not use like 100 outclad aluminum sheets for a minute? I need to make a nuclear power plant.
Yeah, it's based.
First, I need to decimate nature.
I put bubbles in there. Bubbles in this room.
That moon did in fact just pop in, thank you. Racist moon only appears when everything is black? What? Rubrum. Perish. I like that we're using a particle accelerator to create diamonds.
Yeah, like what?
Like, there are, in fact, easier ways to make diamonds. You can, in fact, just compact coal, and it will make diamonds eventually.
We already know how to compact coal. It's called compacted coal.
Yes, but if we compacted coal, we should get diamonds.
Yeah.
Get out of there! What? How did I get in there? You guys!
These hogs need to leave me alone.
There are 50 wild hogs outside of Mako's house. Ugh. Man, this sure is a 6.5 hour stream.
Yeah.
Did the hard drive in the MAM finish? It probably did a while ago.
Probably.
You're always like, you should get on making the fucking thing in the MAM, and then it's always just like, oh, it's not there yet. Oof. You know how it be.
I don't really know what you just said, to be honest.
You know what it be. Lunacon, stop mugging people in the chat. need aluminum alclad ingots.
I don't need them anymore, so take whatever you need.
Slug? I'm on my way to steal aluminum.
Isn't aluminum in the cloud?
Not enough. I need more.
Oh.
That's an aluminum ingot, not an aluminum shit.
Yo, we got sad speakers in the chat. Let's go.
We got some sad speakers in the chat. Check, can we get some sad speakers in the chat? Speaker chat, sad speaker chat. Oh my gosh, why is this machine so slow?
Alright, I need a bunch of water for this too.
Go faster.
Time to extend the pipeline.
This is why I dislike Mako using the efficient conveyor belt. It's so slow.
Are you just grabbing things off a conveyor belt instead of from like the machine or whatever?
There's no machine. It just makes them right here. There's one machine and it's slow.
Oh, like you ran out of the cloud and now it's just like we don't have that many?
Yeah. I don't know where else they would be made besides this one machine you have next to your converter.
Oh, do me a favor, replace the cloud with like an actual storage container and then put the cloud on top of it. I should have done that originally.
Should have done this a long time ago. Time for speed, kid.
Alright, now we'll have more of a buffer for when you need that. What are you using all that aluminum for?
Conveyor belts.
I see.
Don't mine at night. Rats evolve faster than we do. I don't think that's true. I don't think evolution is a quantifiable thing. It's more just
yeah,
like
it is.
It's more just like an emergent property.
I mean, things can change at different rates. Like, humans have changed a lot faster than isopods. Or did I say a lot fast? Yeah.
I mean, it's not that they evolved faster, just that they evolved. If I, like, think of it this way. If you ate a hamburger today, and then I ate a hamburger today, and then I ate a hamburger 3 months from now, I technically have eaten hamburgers faster than you. But that's also a stupid thing to say. We both just eat hamburgers, we just do them at different points. Hamburgers aren't a rate, they're just a thing that occur.
I guess. I don't know.
Your sister's getting mauled by a wolverine. She is, it's fine. It's called enrichment. Hamburgers per minute. I mean, do you keep track of how many hamburgers you've eaten in your life?
Yeah, there's a Spider-Man on me. There's a Spider-Man on me.
I wish she was better at video games because then she'd probably be quieter.
Yeah.
Help.
Why is all rats' weakness lead? What? I feel like lead is a pretty, like, go-to weakness for most things, honestly. On account of, you know, being neurotoxic. Mako, what is the least reasonable but least problematic animal to find in your house?
I don't know, like a capybara.
So, like, I guess that's a fair answer. Like, you'd obviously be confused, but it wouldn't be like there's no problem with that being there. Though it should probably not be there.
Why does this thing not run away when I smack it? It is in my way. Oh my god. Okay, I'll just build around you, I guess.
Mako, can you do me a favor and put some supercomputers in the thing?
How many do you need?
10.
Here you go.
What? Lizard doggos have Rudolph noses at the moment.
Oh.
Help! She's on me! She's on me! She's on me!
SummerSlam. Slumdog Skillionaire. Why do I look at my chat and see the phrase unwashed fish testicle?
What the fuck is up with you, Robrum?
Fish don't even have testicles. They're fish. Give me your man meat.
Okay. We were in a situation where uranium waste was increasing, but it is now decreasing finally. Water situation seems good, although I don't know if the same... Oh shit, why are we full of uranium pellets? Uh-oh.
You know how it be sometimes.
Okay, so this is using 10 per minute, and this is making 30 per minute. Oh shit. Hmm.
How are you not getting enough of this stuff? Making 120.
Oh, I died.
But it's still running along.
Yes. Oh.
Oh, because this thing needs 600 per minute. Doable. Scooting right along, doo 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 doo. Juju on that beat. You're listening to
Do
some
not
caravan.
say these words.
What? I was just gonna say, I was listening to some Caravan Palace, which is by far one of the most Juju on that beat kind of tunes. Okay. Slug.
It's so late, but like there's still so much to do.
Well, there's always next time. I just wanted to get these crystals done. It's just been taking a lot longer than expected.
I am doing shit that is vital to our continued existence right now.
I died.
I don't think something like that should be mentioned on stream.
You talking to me?
Yeah, I'm making what is called a sex joke, in that you are saying you're doing something that is vital to continued existence,
Yeah,
and
I
so
know.
that presumably reproducing is the joke being made here. Like, I feel like that wasn't being clear. I felt like I needed to say it again just to make sure that it came across.
Okay.
But what? How did I get you?
Why do we have so many plutonium billets? Oh no. But wait, we are still running out of uranium waste, which means this will be okay eventually, as long as I just leave it alone and I don't look at it. But I need more limestone. Shit.
Organization, storage container.
I'm gonna kill this fucking animal if it doesn't move out of the way.
Okay, slime crystals are being fully produced.
It's not running. I have to kill it, Avery. I have to kill one of the large things.
What? No! No!
You have a better idea?
Ignore it! Build somewhere else!
It's directly on top of a conveyor belt that I have to upgrade.
Well, find a better way.
It's not my fault it's doing this.
It's gonna be.
If it wanted to live, it would run, but it doesn't. It just sits there and takes it.
Okay, Muck, hard drive. Fine black powder, it's sulfur compacted coal, makes black powder again. Aluminum rod, aluminum ingot, 7 iron rods.
I mean, maybe.
We don't really use rods anymore, it's kind of a thing.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about that.
See ya, Jaden. Jaden's being called for Jackbox.
Okay.
I'm gonna rescan. Quartz purification. Raw quartz, nitric acid, mix quartz crystals and dissolve silica. And basic iron ingot, iron ore, limestone, iron ingot.
Okay, what was the one before that one?
Raw quartz and nitric acid makes quartz crystals and dissolved silica.
Dude, those both suck.
I know, but we've already rescanned.
What do you think?
One of them gives us something we didn't already have, which is dissolved silica.
Wait, what is dissolved? Hang on a second.
It's just silica that's dissolved. It's a recipe that gives us something that would otherwise need to, like, go the hard way around to get.
Wait, it's dissolved silica made out of what?
Raw quartz and nitric acid.
But we already make silica out of raw quartz.
Yes, I'm just saying, if we ever needed dissolved silica, it's a way to get it.
What do you mean if we need to dissolve silica?
If we needed dissolved silica, I don't know why would we need dissolved silica, but if we did, it makes it.
So wait, is dissolved silica that's an
It's
item?
a liquid.
Why can't I find it when I'm searching it?
Because we don't have it.
Oh. I mean, it's a new thing, I guess. Alright, sure, fuck it. Has the thing moved, or do I have to kill it? I have to... Oh, it moved. I don't have to kill it. No, I do have to kill it.
I need to go back to the diamond.
One of my only complaints about this game is how often these fuckers get stuck on your stuff and then like don't even react to you hitting them. These things even die? There it goes. Took a while.
Okay, almost have it.
Okay, finally running low on plutonium pellets. That's good.
I need 30 per minute. So I can actually. Fantastic. That in the trash, and then one, two, three, grab. How is your work, and are you almost done with it?
Yes, I am about to hook up this next nuclear reactor. Or at least I'm going to make it so that it's ready to be hooked up. Flip it off for now. Oh shit, and just in time for us to start, like, wavering on our batteries. I need a place to put the... Hang on, let me just hook it up first.
Doctor, be careful with the fucking point! There's bombs around you!
What's the least stupid way of doing this? Is there one? I have to get this water pipe from all the way over here.
Great news, everyone!
But...
Research completed. Synthetic power shard recipe unlocked. Exchanging regular exercise and filtered fresh air with automation is just the kind of progress Fixit likes to see.
Wait, what do we just get?
The synthetic power shard.
How do you make that?
Let's see. 2 time crystals, 2 dark matter crystals, 12 quartz crystals, and 12 excited photonic matter.
What the fuck is that?
It makes 1 power shard and 12 dark matter residue.
Okay...
And we finally can automate making ionized fuel. Apparently there's another recipe that uses power shards that is currently locked that we do not have. Fascinating. Yeah, that officially finishes the power slug tree. So now we just need 22 more Mercer spheres and 50 things.
Currently I have 5 Mercer spheres. What are the 50 things?
What was this just said?
What are the 50 things you just mentioned?
The 50, singularity, singularity cells.
I forget what we were talking about.
For the only other things that we need.
Oh, okay.
Let me know when you're done with your thing. I'm basically just
look at it.
Just give me 1 second. I'm just waiting on time crystals just to put them in the thingy. So yeah, I'll go and take a look-see at it.
Where does this hog come from? It is just hog country out here.
50 wild hogs are on your property.
Did you just make this blue? Blue for plutonium? Hang on, I need to make this,
Oh, I was muted. Yeah, I made it cyan, which is not blue. Cyan is a different color than blue. But I did it because plutonium is closer to this color, while uranium is green. Anyways, I gotta take a pisk, so I'm just gonna sit here in photo mode, looking in this general direction. Just tell the chat what you're doing, you'll figure it out.
okay. So chat, here I am. I'm over here. Getting the water, I'm moving the water. This looks weird the way it is. I don't like that, actually. Just like do that, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we got water in this. Looks like it. Okay, I could actually flip this on. I'm gonna flip it on as soon as they're back, because should I though? Like we're like right on the edge of our power usage. I think I'm gonna wait to turn this on. It's gonna make 2,500 megawatts. That is many. Like, how much power are we currently making in total? $12,000 total. Yeah, this is like a fifth of our power.
It's me again, your favorite, your big favorite, everybody's big favorite.
This is going to increase our power by about 20%. I don't want to turn it on just yet. Let me make a place for the fuel, for the waste to go, I mean. Alright. Everything is set up. We have 32 plutonium fuel rods, and it only uses 0.1 per minute. Might need to make, like, multiple of these. Like, how many am I making? 0.5 per minute. Wait.
I'm gonna overclock this thing.
Wait, what thing are you overclocking?
The reactor.
Don't.
And it can now use 0.25 per minute.
Oh, actually, yeah, do. But I need 600 water per minute. I mean, that's not really probably won't be too hard. How many can the big pipes take?
Are you using the small pipe? What the fuck, Meg?
This allows for 600. Okay, I'll do that then.
You are so... You play this game so weirdly compared to me, just... like...
Well, here's the problem, though. I don't... Like, this is gonna make so much power that, like, we don't really need to supercharge it yet.
Why not?
Because it's gonna make more waste.
Okay, that's your prerogative then.
Yeah, take these crystals back out of here. We'll probably
You don't
we'll
need
do
to
that
take the
once
crystals out. You can just move the thing down. Like we have a fuck ton. We can make more. There. It's
I'm taking the crystals then.
Okay, fine, sure. That's your prerogative.
Okay,
Our arm
yeah.
hurts.
Once we need power, we know where to get it. Your arm hurts. Okay. How did you? Well, I'll worry about the aesthetics of like this foundation next time, I suppose, because it looks bad right now.
Yeah,
I don't really know how to fix it, to be honest. I mean, honestly, I think what I was probably just gonna do is like some frame foundations here.
The frame foundations are pretty based. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not lying to you. I lied.
Yeah, let me just put like a couple of these around and I think I'll call it there.
Sweet unfiltered fat of the hog.
Okay. It is done. It is 1:30 in the morning. I feel like there's like something I need to check on to make sure it's working still, but I don't know what it is. This was like the main thing. This is the most important thing. Was there something else? Guess we're good? I think she's losing at video games.
What isn't she? It was so nice the day that she wasn't here on stream.
Yeah, so like I think we're good. There was definitely something, but I'll find out what it is at some point when something goes wrong. I don't know. Just investigate my little Sam place over here. Yeah, making plenty of that. Okay, I'm gonna close the server, I think. This game is hard to put down. It's really hard to put down.
Yeah, I know.
Game is saved. I will now close.
Okay, well... Chat! This was a long one, 7 hours fucking stream.
It was 7 hours? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, first Satisfactory in a while. I mean, we had to make up for the lack in our lives.
Yeah, we started early, we made up for the lack of time.
Okay, length.
We finally got a not short stream response. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out for 7 hours. I hope you had a lot of fun. I know that I sure did. I made a diamond. Mako made plutonium. I think mine's more impressive.
You took a while to compact that coal. I still haven't seen what you've done, or like I'm sure you made it fancy somehow.
Yeah, I know. It just be how I do is like, the thing that the converter is on is cool. The thing that the particle accelerator on is there. But yeah, I hope you all had a great time. Today's most loved viewer is going to instant snack because, you know, why not? 3 minutes till snack is a pretty reasonable amount of snack. Remember to dislike, block, and report this video, and show up next time, for next stream, sometime. Probably Monday. Who knows? Maybe there'll be another thing that soon. I don't know. Bye. Good night.
Good night.
Good. I'm not on the. I can't reach the thing. Okay. Good night.